Hello, hello. My name is Milk,
And I'm Cookie.
and today we are playing Dinkum. So, what is Dinkum?
So if you've never played Dinkum, it's kind of like Animal Crossing meets Stardew meets My Time at Portia with kind of visuals from Minecraft in a way because of a voxel-ish look. Not necessarily to the characters or the buildings, but to like the land and stuff kind of thing.
That's pretty cool. It's a fairly new game too, right?
Yeah, it came out last month. I don't remember exactly the day. I didn't get it exactly on release. I got it like 2 weeks afterwards. But it came out last month.
It says Dinkum, created by James Benton, supported by my wonderful wife Alexandra, who I'm extremely grateful for. So this game was made by one person?
One person, one
Holy
developer.
moly.
That's one of the craziest parts. So it's still an early access game, so it is not a fully developed game yet, but for an early access game, it's pretty incredible.
That's insane. That's kind of like what's the other game that has one creator?
Stardew Valley.
Stardew.
Yeah. RimWorld is also another one as well. I haven't gotten a chance to play that one, but I've heard great things about it.
Rim World?
Yes, it's another one developer game.
Oh, wow.
But
sounds magical.
this is the character customization. Looks a lot like Animal Crossing, but the cool part about it is you just have a body and you just get to create your character however you want. You don't have to pick any kind of gender or anything. It's very gender neutral.
I feel like a lot of games are kind of going that way too. Like, just not male or female, it's just gender neutral, and you kind of create your character in the way that you so well please.
Yeah, I like it.
It's pretty cool. Yes.
Floppy hair, the floppy hair look.
Not a lot of colors to really pick from.
So we do have a dog and 2 cats. If you hear random noises in the background, it is more than likely them.
Yes, critters just running around.
House full of pets.
I wish there was like cooler hair colors.
Oh yeah, that's something I was actually gonna tell you. I just got distracted by your dog. That's something that will actually come later on. I don't know if more haircuts come later on. I did check, and I thought they all looked similar, but I didn't remember all of them from the start either. But I do know that more color options come later on through a hairdresser who comes through town. So if you are bored by the more neutral colors at the beginning, do know that there are other options later on for a price, but
Look at that
it is
deep
cool.
V.
Big deep V.
And if you're wondering, Cookie's not a representative. I mean, they might as well be for this game, but
I just really like the game.
Cookie has played like several hours of this game already before I've kind of hopped into it. So they definitely have a better understanding.
I'm gonna be guiding Milk along his journey.
Yes. She's my guidance through this journey of Dinkum. So we will definitely be getting tips and tricks from Cookie as we go through here, which will be very helpful.
Gonna try my best. I still have not gotten to the like late part of the game either, so I don't know everything, but I'm gonna try to help you out as best as I can. Plus, it is still a game that I think a lot of us are still learning about as well, so there are some things that we don't have definite answers on, or things that are still being developed, and all different kinds of stuff like that. Oh my goodness. Hi, Charlie.
What should we name the island?
It's up to you.
I have no idea. What is the island's name?
I named mine Sunbaked Island because I'm a cookie, and I thought...
What the hell am I gonna name? Like, what does milk have to do with it? Like,
I don't know.
Milk relative, like, Flemmy Island?
Oh, goodness. Okay, maybe you don't have to go in that direction. You could go in a similar direction to me.
What can you make with milk? Can't you like churn milk?
Well, yeah, I mean...
Can you make butter out of milk?
Yeah,
Right?
yeah, I think so. Oh goodness, now you're gonna make me feel bad.
Butter Island.
Oh my goodness.
Watch, it's like that's gonna be completely wrong. We should Google that.
Well, I know. Well, I know.
Please
like,
Google.
I know you use half and half.
Somebody's gonna watch this
I
and
know
they're
you use cream. And I know milk
it.
is in cream. I'm pretty sure.
They're gonna be like, no, that is completely wrong. Why would you? I just remember going to like one of those like field trips where
No, you can't make butter from milk. See, it's heavy cream or heavy whipping cream.
you can or cannot. Can't. C-A-N-T.
C-A-N-T.
Okay,
Cannot.
we just saved ourselves from looking like, well, saved me. See,
I mean-
look at you already guiding.
I mean,
Milk. I don't know. This is.
I mean, to be fair, cream is a dairy product, made from milk, so it's not like too terribly far off. But
How about Dairy Island?
sure,
How about Fairy Dairy Island?
fairy dairy,
Fairy Dairy.
fairy dairy,
I don't know if I can throw that in there.
airy dairy,
Airy Dairy.
airy dairy.
I like it. Let's go with it.
You want airy dairy?
Airy Dairy.
Airy dairy.
A long time ago, everything went south. Almost everybody was forced to move to the South City. Did you tell me that you can lock in north on your compass?
On your mini map, yes.
Yeah, see? So that's why. So everything went south, so they want to lock in north.
Oh my
Most people have no desire to leave, but you do, more than anything. These people look sad.
Very sad.
And you might have found a way out.
I don't know why they wouldn't want to leave.
Help wanted, looking for a young go-getter to accompany me to my old home, Airy Dairy Island. Voyage and it it's so quick.
It is way too fast.
Who's that? You leave for
guess you'll
Airy
find
Dairy
out.
today. Grandma?
Crap.
Mama? Mama? Airy Dairy Island. Do we ever get to come back to the South Island? Or what is this an island? Or
No,
city?
this is
South
city, South City, yeah. I have no idea. I told you I haven't gotten to the late part of the game for one, and two, it's also early access, so who knows, that'll be something that comes later on. I don't know.
Now you're telling me that these, like each island is unique to itself, right?
Yeah, they're all randomly generated, so the map generally has the same biomes in the same places. So everyone's map has the biomes, and like the tropics will usually probably be up in the north kind of thing for everyone. But the actual map itself is a different layout every single time.
Oh, that's awesome.
So your island and my island and someone else's island will all be very different. So it makes it unique.
Oh, that's very cool. So it has that Minecraft, that's another aspect of kind
Yeah.
of Minecraft as well.
Where it's just randomly generated.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I'll tell you what, I'm so glad you decided to accompany me on this adventure, Milk. I was starting to think no one in the South City was brave enough to join me, so this is Fledge.
Yeah.
When you were the first and only person to respond to my ad, I knew you were the right person for the job.
Or more like the only person for the job.
Oh dear, look at that. Look at old Fletch waffle on. Let's get cracking, Milk. Man, Fletch is a hip old lady. I'll see you outside, okay? Alright. WASD moves us around.
So one of the first things I think most people should probably do is change your camera settings. So if you go into your actual camera, go to mouse, always move camera, invert Y. Oh, yours is already set to that.
Oop, and then invert Y.
No, you want it inverted Y. Yeah.
And if these aren't checked,
You want to make sure they're checked.
because then you'll have to hold down the middle of your mouse wheel, and
It is painful.
it gets
It's
really
painful
annoying really
and
quick.
obnoxious.
This
Yes.
honestly should just be how it's set.
Yeah, probably. It was not for me or for most people.
Alright, well, we're on the island. Dark Fletch. Wow. Smell that fresh air? Tell you what, feels good to finally be back on Airy Dairy Island. Now, Milk, I'm gonna need you to get. I'm going to need your help getting settled. Okay? I'll give you this base tent. Take your time and find a good place for it. It'll be like your own town hub. Take this map as well. If you have any questions, please just ask. I haven't been back to Airy Dairy Island for a long time, but I think I can still be helpful. We'll be waiting by this dock until you set up base tent. So if you get lost, just check your map and find the dock again. Good luck, Milk.
So, my suggestion would be before you set down the base tent, utilize this time as much as possible because your timer won't start. So it will say 10 o'clock on the first day until you set down your base camp. So you also, in order for you to get that move camera, you need to hold shift or hold the mouse button, or else that's gonna... Yeah, that just gets obnoxious. It's just a little tutorial, so you want to at least get that to go away.
Black shirt, blue shorts.
But I would suggest taking the time to look at the land, to get a bunch of fruit, find, there are different old radio towers. So I would build...
Poop. Not what I wanted to do.
Yeah, you don't want to put that down there. I would look around and I would maybe build your base next to one of the old radio towers. You don't have to, but it does make things a little bit easier in the mid-late game. Even early game, once you start to unlock it, they end up becoming fast travel points.
Oh, that's cool.
So, they're usually...
Is huge.
Yeah. There usually is one nearby the dock. You just kind of have to search for it. And there's usually kind of one in each respective north, east, southwest.
Oh, okay. I got
So you can kind of generally look in that direction, and that's kind of where a tower will be.
Oh, look at the puppy. Is that friendly?
It's a dingo, and they are usually passive. I've even had to attack one who was going after an animal I was trying to trap.
Wow.
And it didn't attack me even when I was attacking it, so they seem to be currently pretty passive. But you will notice they will attack other animals, like jackaroos in the wild. You'll notice that animals will attack each other, which can be useful for you, because if one kills another, it'll drop meat, like I think you just picked up. And also if it's two creatures that are aggressive towards you, sometimes they'll attack each other and then allow you to get away.
Oh.
So it can be helpful. And it's kind of cool just to feel like you're living in a world that is real and
Has consequences.
yeah, but also like the animals interact with each other too. Like as if it was real.
That is very cool. What is that? What the hell is that thing?
That's a jackaroo.
So basically what I should do right now is look for towers.
Look for towers, explore the land. I would get some fruit while you're out, so you can take the different fruits from the different biomes and plant them at your base home. It makes it just a little bit easier.
Oh.
And then also, this tent that you have right now is your base tent. It is going to eventually become like your town hall. So this is not your home, so keep that in mind when you're placing down the base tent. It's not your home, so that's a crocodile.
Oh, no. No, thank
You do not have weapons. I would not go after anything right now.
I feel like a tower should be around here, right? You're saying
They're kind of near. I feel like you probably already passed one. It took me a while to find my towers at first, too.
Oh, what is that? Can I hit?
You can if you had a weapon, so...
I got these fisticuffs, so I should do the job.
There are buried treasures, and some of them are just up on top of the land like that. Most of them will be buried beneath. You'll be able to get a metal detector later on, and you'll be able to dig those up.
Ooh, that sounds like fun.
Oh, it's satisfying.
Wow, this is insane. Like, just the size of this alone is pretty crazy. Like, in Animal Crossing, I feel like you have like this much, but this is huge.
It is very big.
I think you were telling me about mines too. Like, isn't it like an underworld basically of the same map?
Yeah, so you end up being able to get a mine elevator basically later on that can take you down to the mines, the deep mines, and it essentially is the same size map, and basically it's just underneath the world. It's a whole nother map. It's not actually like you can't just dig underneath your world and get to it. But if you mark something on your map in the mines, when you come back up, it'll still be on the map. So for me, it just kind of feels immersive because I'm like, oh, I was actually underneath my world. No, that's just a personal thing that I feel it's immersive.
There has to be a tower around here. I'm
There's-
just not seeing it.
There definitely is somewhere around here, but I don't know in your world where it is because they're all randomly generated. I couldn't find, embarrassingly, I couldn't find my tower by my dock either, so I ended up settling down somewhere else at a tower not nearby the dock because I just simply couldn't find that one. And I knew they ended up becoming fast travel points later on, so I wanted to be by one. And so I was like, fine, I'll just go elsewhere. And then I ended up coming back later on. I was like, oh, it's actually kind of close. But because
You just kind of lucked out with it being close.
no, the tower by the dock was actually kind of close, and it was embarrassing that I missed it.
Oh, I got you.
But because you don't really see things until you get close to it, sometimes it can be easy to miss things that are,
I'm sure.
especially at first. It's such a big map that you haven't explored. I don't know. I find it easy to get lost.
Should I pick these shells up or no?
I mean, you can for sure. Right now, I would take the opportunity to do as much collecting and foraging because you'll collect these things that you can sell later on, but you also will be earning foraging points and stuff right now. You can start leveling up right now during this time. So yeah, just collect everything
Look
you
at all
can.
these minerals here.
Yeah, it's copper and tin. So once you have a pickaxe, you'll be able to mine those. But the game hasn't technically started because you haven't even placed the base 10, so it's not going to allow you to do any of that yet.
I feel like we're gonna get comments like, did you not just ask if you should pick those up and then you did not go and pick them up? Just completely skipped over those other ones. Can you sell these individually for monies?
Well, you can sell the stack of them, yeah, for money.
Is it just satisfying picking things up?
I like the sounds, little sound effects.
The sound design is really cool. Isn't it?
Oh yeah, it's relaxing.
It's just a chill game. I
It
like
is. And I like that it's just, you get to do whatever you want with it, you know?
I'm hopping like a jackrabbit.
There are quests and there are things that you need to do in order to progress the game, but you can still take it at your own pace and play the game.
What is that?
That's an emu,
Okay.
so it's pretty passive as well. Again, I've never actually tried to attack that one like the dingoes, so I can't say for sure if you attack it, if it will or will not attack you back, but just walking by it, you're pretty safe with those. Now, not all birds you're safe around. There's there are cassowaries, which I think are called
Castle. Oh, tower.
Oh, yay! I think they're called cassowaries in real life, but they're called warimus in the game.
Okay.
Tall, big
Mean
birds.
bird.
Yeah. And
Alright,
they,
found one tower.
so I would mark this on your map.
This thing looks broken. Parts missing. Should I place something inside? What does that mean?
Well, look at it. So these are the materials you need to fix it.
A cell phone? Oh, that looks like a cell phone.
It does. It actually does.
Okay, well, I don't have any of those.
Yeah. So that's what you get from metal detecting and digging up those treasures and
okay,
stuff.
gotcha.
So you can press and hold it left. Yeah. And then you can scroll with your middle mouse. Yeah. And then you can just... I did the star, I think, for those.
Yeah, I think it's Star Wars. Now, would I have to leave that there whenever, like the star there, whenever I actually unlock them?
No,
or-
it'll turn into a point itself once it's unlocked, and
Okay,
then you can get rid of the star. But that's just for now for you if you don't settle over here, to at least remember where to come back.
I gotcha. I kind of like the area that the dock is near.
Yeah.
Oh, will those sting me?
Yeah, those are jellyfish. Oh, and you also, I don't know if you've noticed or paid attention, but you do use stamina when you swim.
Okay, no, I haven't paid any attention to that.
So
You can drown?
Be careful. You will run out of energy and essentially, yeah, you'll, pass out or whatever. I don't think you ever technically die in this game. You just pass out and you have to revive yourself. Bless you.
Thank you. Well, that's good to know. I feel like if you passed out while swimming, you probably would die, but...
Yeah, in the game, like I said, I don't know if it's considered dying or passing out, but either way, your day is over, and when you hit revive, you start at the next day.
Is this a pepper plant?
It's a bottle brush. So, those, you actually still have one up there if you wanted it. Those you can put in a keg later on when you get a keg, and can turn into special brews that can end up giving you
Potions?
Essentially, yes. And it gives you different buffs, and I think some of them will give you health, some will give you stamina, different things like that. And they also sell for a good amount, so you can either use them or sell them.
Oh, that's cool. I'm gonna be the richest man on Dinkum just by
All your shells.
all my shells.
I hate to break it to you, but shells are not like biggest money maker.
I at least got 10 grand in shells right now.
I hate to break it to you, but you probably do not have 10 grand in
I have
shells.
like $10 in shells.
Also, currency in this game is called dinks.
What'd you call me?
Currency in this game is called dinks.
That makes sense. What does Dinkum stand for?
I have to look it up again. It's an Australian term.
That's
Obviously.
where we are, right? We're in the
Yeah,
Australian,
this is
the outback.
based in Australia.
What's the name of the gentleman who created this game?
James
James?
Benden, I believe is his last name.
Is he from Australia?
I believe so.
Well, then he probably knows best as to what to put into his game.
I don't necessarily know
Ooh,
what dinkum alone means, but I know the phrase fair dinkum is apparently unquestionably good or genuine excellent.
So fair Dinkum means good.
Excellent.
That's what this game is. Excellent.
I think dinkum by itself might just be genuine, true, honest, so it's nice. It's a nice name.
Yeah. It is like when you first hear of the game, you don't necessarily know what you're getting into until you watch like the trailer or see gameplay of it.
Oh, and then you're hooked.
Yeah, once you actually find out what it means and what it is, then it seems like it can definitely be a game that you sink like 400 hours into.
Easily. And the nice thing about this one is you can have multiple save files, which means you can have multiple islands.
Oh, yeah,
Animal Crossing, you can only have one.
You're
You
telling
know
me about that.
Like, you
Which
have
is silly.
Yeah, you have to buy an entire other Switch if you want to have another island on Animal Crossing, which some people have.
You can't just sign into a different account?
No.
Really?
Yeah. It's one island per Switch. Every account on that island, yeah, or every account on that Switch would have to use the same island. Yeah.
That makes
I
no
know.
sense.
I don't love that part either. I would love to be able to have multiple islands, but it is what it is. So that is the nice thing about this, is if you get tired of your world, bored of your world, want a fresh start, or just want to try something new, by all means create a new save file. And you can still keep your old one. You don't have to erase this
You
world
don't have to buy an entire other console just to
or
play.
erase your island and start over, kind of thing.
Wow.
Which people have done as well to just get a fresh start.
How do you save?
Oh, in this game, it's just by going to sleep. So,
Going what?
just going to sleep. Yeah, it's like with Stardew. You have to play the entire game and you go to sleep at night, which can be difficult sometimes because if you don't have a lot of time, you have to at least get through a full day or else it won't save. But the nice thing is there is a pause option in the game now. It was not available at the very first release, but it was a recent update this month actually. If you go into your escape Oh, actually, I don't know if you have the option. No, I don't think you have the option yet. I think you have to put your base. Yeah, no, don't do that. Okay, I'll show you it once you actually get your stuff kind of set up. But you can go into your options and your settings, and there's actually a pause button.
Oh, okay.
So if you need to go to the bathroom, if you need to do something, your day doesn't have to just keep running. So at least that's nice. If you need to take a little bit of a break and then come back, finish your day, and let it save. But the nice thing about it saving at the end of the day is if you mess up or something's going wrong, you can quit, start your day over. So if you kind of just started your day and you're like, oh, this day is not going how I wanted it to, you can just start your day over again.
That's cool.
Yeah, since it saves at night, so it will just start you back at the...
I mean, I'm sure they can turn some people off, like not being able to save whenever you want.
Right.
But I mean, it makes sense since you're kind of foraging and collecting throughout the day, and doing multiple tasks. I have not found another town.
Yeah, you
Oh, it's because I'm in the middle of the island. What?
probably not
I
gonna...
was on the edge. Ah. But I mean, I like that. I like the fact that you save at the end of the day.
Yeah, I mean, it could be nice to have, saves throughout, especially if you're someone who doesn't have a lot of time. But I also find it helpful sometimes that it doesn't just auto-save. And if I've messed up, I have, quit the day and started it over. Or, like, when I'm trying to get people to move into the island, if their requests aren't something that I can do, sometimes I'll start over and see what different RNG quests it will give me now.
Now, I've just been running up to these things and collecting them. I don't even know what they are.
Well, I did say for you to collect as much as, things. It will be useful for you later on, even if you don't fully know what it's useful for now. Everything that you pick up before you eat it, you should definitely look in your inventory and hover over it and read it, because if you hover over the cactus fruit, you'll notice if you eat it, it will hurt you right now.
Oh, yeah.
So if you cook it, it won't. But if you were to eat it right now, it would hurt you. So just hovering over things like that just gives you useful information as to how much health and how much stamina it will give you, and or if it would hurt you. Which I don't know of too many foods that hurt you, but that is one of them that raw, it will hurt you.
It'll give you the poops?
It'll give you the poops, yes.
Oh god, I don't want that. Especially out here on this island. I don't want to have to poop in a hole. I have to be near another town. Here, tower.
I mean, you don't have to find all four of them at the start right now.
I know, I just wanted to.
Oh, okay, so those are the birds. Those are the birds.
Oh,
those are the scary
being,
birds.
those are not nice birds?
Mm-hmm.
I
Those are the
got
ones, the ones I tried to warn you about.
You get fall damage?
No. No, you do not.
That's great. Do they? Because they should.
I don't think so.
Where is... They seem nice.
No.
Oh,
I would
man.
not
Oh
say-
god, why is it, can they swim?
I don't think so.
Why
Be
is
careful
everything
of the
trying
giant.
to kill me? Holy crap.
It's the wild, hun.
Is this what it's like to be in Australia? There's more! Oh my
There's
gosh.
a lot of them. So do you see their nests? Okay, I wouldn't go near it. I'm just asking if you see it. That's it.
Yes, I see their nest. Did I just do a...
Oh my
Yes,
goodness.
what
Okay,
about-
okay, you don't have to be in it. Get away. So I'm just letting you know, if you happen to want to get rid of them, if they are annoying to you in any way, or if you want to build a base by them and you need them gone, if you just kill them but leave their nests, they will continue to respawn. But if you get rid of their nests, you will then get rid of them.
So, you can eliminate the birds by getting rid of their nests?
Yes. But I do know that they also will lay eggs that I think you can sell, and I don't know exactly how much they go for because I haven't found any in mine yet. But, so it may be useful to keep them around unless it's somewhere that you want to get rid of them specifically. But I don't think I would get rid of every single one of them for sure. You probably will need some of them,
Need one or two of them?
maybe.
Whoa, what is that? Is that coral?
I think so, yeah. I haven't tried to mine it or anything before, so I'm not entirely sure
Oh,
what
so
you
I
can
can't
do.
pick it up.
No, you can't just. It's not just a forageable.
Turkey. This is really cool.
I like seeing the different worlds and other people's different gameplays and stuff. I
Yeah.
like that it's not the same one every single time.
No, it definitely makes it very unique for each individual player.
Mm-hmm.
And the fact that, like, if you load a new world, you get a new,
Yeah.
like a new map.
Like even a world that I've been playing for a while, if I choose to play a new one, hey tower, it's a different experience.
360 no scope. Yeah, no, that's very cool. Oh, fish. You can go fishing?
You can. I'll have to help you out with fishing. It is a little tricky, but there is a way that makes it easier by just kind of spamming the left click button. I don't think it's the intended way to fish, but it does make it easier if you are struggling to fish.
Okay, look at that. Like, that is directly in line.
Yeah.
I wonder if that's how it is over here. Like, if I find the one over here, it'd probably be directly in
I'm
line.
not sure. I have to check my map. I don't know if they're directly, but
Well, now this is a mission. Now we gotta figure it out. Should we go over here and try to find the other tower?
that is up to you. This is your world.
You said I got unlimited time right now, right?
Yes, but you don't have unlimited stamina. Keep that in mind.
Well,
You
I
will-
got enough poop berries to feed myself.
It will hurt you though, and you can pass out if your stamina gets too low or if your health gets too low.
Well, that's good to know.
And I've never tested the theory of passing out before you've even placed your tent, so I don't know what would happen.
Oh, wow, yeah. That's something to think about.
Uh-huh, so let's not.
Just restarts the whole game.
Maybe, I don't know.
Wish I could sprint.
There are ways to travel faster later on in the game. There are different.
Fly.
Okay, yeah. I don't know.
What?
I
Really?
don't know if I want to spoil everything for you, but there are vehicles and different things
You
that.
can get vehicles and everything?
Mm-hmm.
Like a bicycle? Or like,
I'll just have to let you see.
you can get a bike in this game? That would be crazy. Or you get in like an SUV and drive across the outback. Wow, this is...
Do keep an eye on your stamina. You are trying to travel far open waters.
I got this. I got this. Look at that. Alright, if I wanted a snack, what is this? Can I eat a yellow wattle flower?
I do not believe you can eat those by themselves. If you're wanting stamina, though, I believe the
I can't eat from my inventory or from my...
you need to be in your hotbar.
Oh, that would be...
But that just gives you health, which you're full on. So I would look at
Oh,
the
stamina.
bananas. Yeah. But though you only have 2 of those,
Yeah,
so
I don't have
maybe
a lot here.
you
Jay.
don't. You can eat one of the corn dogs and like one of the bananas, and then you
Say
can
corn
still-
dogs? Oh, corn dog.
Yeah,
do you
one of
eat?
the corn dogs. Is it the left click? Right?
Left hold.
Yeah. My brain just does it automatically, but sometimes I don't remember exactly.
Oh, bananas. Oh, shark.
Oh, no. So you have to be careful when you're in the water with crocs or sharks. They move faster than you do, usually.
It very much seems that way. Oh, come on. I'm so close.
I don't know if you would be able to reach those. When you have a shovel later on, you could have taken off some dirt
Mhm.
to either build yourself up to them or build it kind of down where you can reach, but you don't. You don't have that yet.
Alright. There has to be another tower right here. I don't know where here it is. Okay.
It could be more so down.
Over here.
Probably over in the greener area.
Okay.
And these trees are mangrove trees, so if you ever need mangrove trees, kind of keep that in mind. You see those like dark edges
Yeah.
on the map? That's kind of where they tend to spawn.
Okay. Hey there, Joey.
Grab all the fruits you can.
I do like the fact that this doesn't, the day doesn't start until, based on this part, it doesn't start until after
You
I
place your
put the
tent.
tent down. Cause is he friendly? You good? Good
Oh
guy?
yeah, that's the emu.
Nice guy. Yeah, that's nice that it waits.
Yeah.
Cause that would suck.
If you're exploring and you're feeling panicky because just time is running out, next thing you know it's 9 o'clock at night.
Mm-hmm.
Your day is gone.
Man, we are over here.
Your world feels very.
Hey.
Ooh, your world feels very islandy. It's kind of cool.
Yeah, there's a lot of islands. Holy moly, that is not what I wanted. That's terrifying. Alright. Put it down. Okay, so now we're going to go over here and see. Look at that. That was a solid marker. You can take out the gators and all the bad creatures. Oh my gosh,
you,
they're everywhere.
you can take out any creature in this game once you have the weapons to be able to do so. You can either trap them or you can just kill them.
Let's go down. What does trapping do? Why would you want to trap them?
It's actually a great moneymaker, especially early game.
Mm-hmm.
I found, I mean, so is metal detecting, but I have found you can actually get some decent money from trapping. So with things like the jackaroos,
Mm-hmm.
you don't have to hurt them at all. If you put the trap down and you just kind of chase them into it, it'll just catch them and it won't release them. I guess because they're passive and they're, not so aggressive, I guess they won't break out of it, and then you can just, there's an animal collection area that you have to craft, and you put the trap on there and it takes it away, and then the next day you'll get money for it. But any creature that is aggressive, like crocodiles or those birds that you just saw, there's also bush devils in this game, which are also another aggressive creature. With those ones, you have to kind of hurt their health a little bit. Not kill them, obviously, but you have to get them down. I at least like to get them down to half health, but usually it's below half health too is better.
Mm-hmm.
And then you have them walk over or chase you over the trap, and then it will catch them and they won't break out. If they run over the trap before they're at that lower health, they'll break out of the trap.
Mm. You have to build individual traps like every time, or
You have to build the traps that you want for each day. The nice thing is when you get the money in the mail the next day, they actually return a trap to you. So,
okay, that's cool.
however many traps you're wanting to use in a day is how many you need to craft. But if you're only wanting to trap 2 animals per day, all you need is 2 traps. But if you're wanting to trap a lot of animals per day, once you send one off, you won't get it back till the next day. So you'll have to craft another if you want to trap more. I think I have like 4 right now. Just kind of generally, it's just, if I wanted to do more trapping, I'd probably need more, but it's a good way to make a little bit of extra money.
Mm-hmm. Money.
Especially if they're nearby. Like if you're having to go and hunt for them, sometimes it may not feel always worth it if it's taking up a lot of your time, but I have crocs that keep spawning nearby, so I'll just kind of be like, oh, hey, you're nearby, you're an easy trap.
Are those the ones that you feel like give you the most bang for your buck? Oh, what is that?
Those are bush limes. Those are another fruit that you want. I have found currently on the animals, at least not in the mines, because I haven't tried to trap them.
There's animals in the mines?
Yes, you'll see there are definitely creatures that want to attack you in there too.
So it's not a friendly place?
No. If you thought it was friendly up here, I don't know why you would assume it was peaceful down there.
Is there like creepers in there?
Is there creepers? No, this isn't Minecraft. No, there are bush devils like up here. There are crocodiles down there, but they are different. I am not going to spoil that. I think I'd rather you just see for yourself.
Wonderful. Thank you. What is
But they're special crocs. That's a sign. You can actually break that down and sell it for, I think, like 10,000 dinks.
Ooh,
Yeah.
marker for that.
Yeah, they're actually decent
So I
source
see
of money
more.
at first, especially. Unless you want to keep them up, because they kind of look cool. I think I kept one up, just because I liked the way it looked, but I sold the other because it was in the way.
I'm gonna see if my theory is right. We're getting close to where I think the other tower should be. Then again, we could be really far away. Yeah, kind of. There's our dock.
I don't fully know what the dock will be used for later on. So far, I have only encountered the use at the beginning when we come in, but maybe that's where you set sail for someone else's multiplayer world, because we haven't played multiplayer yet since this is your first island. I'm not sure if that's something that comes into play in the later game because I'm not there yet, or what, but I haven't built by it, so I'm hoping I don't regret that later on. But at least there's a tower nearby, so. You can also use the rock as like a moment to
Breathe.
yeah, and you can jump. It gives you a little bit of forward momentum without actually having to swim. So I usually try to jump as far as I can go, and then it's less you have to. That's what I'll do when I cross bodies of water too. I'll try to jump as far as I can. It'll use less stamina.
Yeah, that's what I've been trying to do.
Yeah.
Do you use stamina as you jump? It doesn't look like
No.
Alright, let's see. Is there a tower here?
I feel like you had already been in this little area.
I haven't been this far over.
Oh, okay. Oh,
What did
alright.
What did I say?
It
Look
seems
at that.
like the towers may be in
Yeah.
a perfect. I mean, it may not be on everyone's map. I don't want to speak because of how random it could be.
Let's see. Let's put a mark right here. Star. Let's see if we kind of look at that. That's absolutely.
That is crazy. Yeah.
Okay, guys. So we just found out in Dinkum that if you find one tower, then it will more than likely be directly below the other tower.
Hey, that might be helpful to find them.
Yeah.
It helped you to find it.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
This is not a useful tower for us. I'd get like in a boat or something. You get boats in this?
You do.
Okay, cool.
You can craft a rowboat, and then I don't want to fully spoil it for you, but there's another water vehicle later on that's a little faster and easier than a rowboat.
Like a gas-powered boat.
Yeah, perhaps. Perhaps.
Like a sailboat, you get in and set sail.
So I don't
This is
know
so
if
far
being
away.
by the dock is your best option because of this tower.
True, but then everything else though is like, look how this is a huge body of water between. That is an unfortunate.
You're gonna have to do like a bridge between those and a bridge between those.
I just want to fast travel. I mean, if you look at this, all the
Are on islands.
Are on islands.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like you've gotten a very islandy world.
I did. I mean, I could build here.
You could.
And
you
then
could. Eventually, maybe. I have not tested how long the bridges go. I do know that they have stretched pretty far for me, but I don't know.
if they stretch that far.
I don't know. But I do know that you can add dirt and terraform
Oh, okay.
the
Like
place.
build a
Yeah. So
path.
so if you really can't build a bridge that far,
Going the right way.
it might take you a bit to get to that point in the game where you can.
That awkward moment when you can't even see the other island. You just gotta hope for the best. That is a distance.
I think you can also set your. Oh, careful, careful.
I didn't even see him.
I'm so worried about your stamina.
This is a bit of a swim. Making me a little nervous. Why is there a dingo just hanging out with?
They swim. They sometimes swim. Alright, don't eat them all. And then if you notice the little circle by your stamina bar, that is your like stomach essentially. So you can eat 3 things before you get full, or at least that's what I've found. It seems like it's 3 every time.
Okay.
And then over slowly, it will start to dissipate where you can eat more again. But it's just like with real life, you know, your stomach gets full after a certain point, and you can't eat anymore. So you can't just sit there and consume, you know,
That makes
food
sense.
after food after food. I would grab those limes.
I didn't even see those. I
There's
think
also
this is
some-
going to be our main base here.
Okay.
That's
So remember, I know
lime
it's,
trees.
it's been a little bit since we talked about it, since you've been exploring. Remember, this tent is not your home. This is where essentially your town hall will be. It starts off as a tent, but it'll eventually be a building.
Okay. So this is. Does I can pretty much put where I want, right?
Yeah, as long as it's on, yeah, as you just saw there, as long as it's on the same level ground. You can't have it on ground.
Gotcha. Well, we're gonna put Miss. What's her name?
Fletch.
Fletch, right here. Hi, Miss Fletch. So this is where you decided to build. What if you put her like on just a sliver of an island? Did she like try to get out and walk around and stuff?
I've never tested it.
She goes swimming.
I mean, I know they can walk through water if it's not super deep. I've never.
Fletch does not seem like a swimmer to me. It's absolutely perfect. Our new home here on Airy Dairy Island.
That's your name.
Thank you so much for setting up this. Oh, guess what? I actually have a tent for you.
So this will be your home.
No, it's not much, but it'll be a place you can call home.
Oh.
Now there's plenty of room spread out here on Airy Dairy Island.
You know, since it's so airy and dairy.
You'll probably be visiting the base tent for sure. So keep that in mind when you're looking for a spot to claim as your own. I'll be inside the base tent getting this ready. Come and speak to me once you place your tent. This reminds me of Animal Crossing a lot as well.
Yeah. Crazy part is he started developing this game in 2018, so I am not sure exactly what all he had established back then. I'm sure things maybe got slightly adjusted and changed once New Horizons was out.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, obviously Animal Crossing as a game series has been around for a while, so he could have taken it, you know, inspiration from Animal Crossing still. But there's still a lot of New Horizons, I feel like, as well. And it feels kind of crazy that he even started developing this before.
Yeah, no, that is very crazy. I'm gonna put base here. What do you think?
Hey, it's your island. Be careful. I was about to say, watch the arrow that always shows you which direction like is the entrance. So make sure it's in the direction you want it to be.
I can like knock some of this dirt down and build around.
Later on, yes. If you're not fully happy with that. I do like all your islands, though.
I know.
Very.
This is a cute little area.
Yeah, it's pretty.
Then we got the teleporter over there.
Oh yeah,
can
you know,
see.
eventually.
Gotta build a
Wherever.
mile and a half long bridge to it. Ah, that's gonna- Oh,
Your new home. So cute.
home sweet home.
Now you gotta talk to Fletch. That'll show you your little quests over here if you ever.
This is cool. This is very cool. I like the fact that when you go in, it automatically
Oh,
transitions.
no loading screens. No loading.
Yeah, that.
It is so nice. It's like, oh, I forgot something in my home, or I just want to go into this building, and you're like, oh crap, I'm just sitting here and wait for it to load. But this game is just so fluid. Everything just feels,
Good.
yeah.
Hello, Mrs. Fletch. You found a good place for your tent? I'd say so. I know it's not much, but I hope you like your new home. I'll tell you what, you've got the spark milk. You see, most people in the South City are scared of leaving. There's something about this place that pulls the spark out of you. But I'll tell you what, we certainly aren't the first to leave. No, I haven't. Of course I have.
I mean, I'm sure I've told you about him, but
Should I lie?
just say you haven't. She'll tell you more than I've told you.
He's a bloody lich. Rumor is he traded a paperclip for a steamboat once. I believe it. Trading is in his very blood. John, get in contact with me. John got in contact with me before we left South City. He's interested in visiting his ship. I'll tell you what, we can't miss an opportunity like this. I reckon we get this visiting site deed ready for him. That way, we'll have a place ready for any visitors who come to Airy Dairy Island.
So this will be like your campsite. So this is not going to be John's shop. Like this will not be his permanent shop. This is going to be essentially your campsite where people, will constantly come in and out. Every 2 days you have a new visitor.
Visiting site deed. I'm sure it's close by. All visitors feel like they're part of Airy Dairy. I just put them across the entire map.
Over with the teleporter.
Oh my, I wonder what would happen if you did.
I don't think you should though. I think it's gonna make your game difficult if you do that.
No, I agree.
If you're wanting to have a test island where you do that, okay, but I think that's gonna make this world difficult.
Give me one, see a place. I think I'm just literally gonna put it right next to her.
Maybe give it like a couple spaces.
Visiting
Maybe not.
site.
Maybe not.
On top of.
Okay, I don't think you're allowed
place for
to.
visitors is set up.
But I just don't think you should make it that busy. It doesn't need to be that close. Close, sure, but. And you can keep expanding that way too, which is nice.
I just kind of want it near.
Oh yeah, I put it near her. Mine's only like 3-4 spaces away from her. I'm suggesting maybe not having it butt up against. It just might feel busy, but it's your world, by all means. If you want it busy, be busy.
I don't like the fact that the dirt is right here, but I know that you said I can kind of.
You can later on if you want, but are you wanting it to be below where Fletch is?
Yeah.
Okay. Then yeah, if you're wanting to dig out the dirt around it later on, you definitely can if it's not ideal right now. Shovel's not something it takes too long for you to get to in the game. You should be at that point actually quite soon.
Sweet. That works then. Got home base over there, visitor site here.
I gotta talk to Fletch again.
Alright. How did my stamina go back up?
You ate.
Oh, it went up that much? Well. Hi, Fletch. So we're all set for visitors, huh? Yeah, I moved quick. Well done, Milk. Only been for a little while, but you've achieved so much already. I really have to. I've walked around the entire island. You remind me of my father. He was born right here on Airy Dairy Island. You know? He was a true blue adventurer through and through. Loved doing new things and keeping track of all his milestones. And he's an adventurer. I wanted to come here and try to meet those milestones myself. But I'm getting a little bit long in the tooth.
I mean, she's getting old.
Oh, is that an Australian saying or something? I've never heard that, have you?
Not until this, no.
Please, I want to take you. I want you to take this adventurous trip. Oh, we're giving her Daz.
Yeah,
That's
so
cool.
sweet.
Please keep good care of it. This is your adventure now. Okay, that's not something we carry, that's just something that sits in our inventory.
So that's what, when I asked you to hit escape, I thought that was going to pop up because I've gotten so used to that being that I forgot it takes you have to sit down your base camp and then she gives it to you. So this is that.
I see. I want you to try and beat my father's milestones. Some of these milestones are going to take a long time to complete. There's no hurry. I'm also going to add daily tasks to your journal. These will be smaller milestones that should be easy to complete in just one day. Yep, thank you. Now for the good part. For every milestone you surpass, you'll be rewarded with permit points.
So that's the blue. You're 40
That's
right
these?
now.
Okay, cool. I'll tell you what, you're going to want a lot of permit points eventually. But we can't talk more about we can talk more about that tomorrow. For now, check out the journal. You will find that you've actually completed some milestones inside. Be sure to claim them. Now, are you hungry? I am. I think it's just about lunchtime. I've seen fruit growing around the island, and that sounds tasty. You can go find some fruit And when we get back, I will show you how to craft a campfire.
Well, Fledge, we found fruit.
We found fruit already.
So if you hit options in here, okay, I guess it'll come up later on, but usually there will be a pause. It'll say single player and then it says pause. So it just you might have to get through your full day or something.
Okay.
Yeah.
Shell, yeah. Shells are nature's way of littering. Here's a milestone for picking up. Oh, that's cool.
So as you just continue to progress and do things, you'll just start to earn these milestones, which will then earn you permit points. Which I know you haven't been able to play Animal Crossing because you don't have a Switch, but this is something that is similar in Animal Crossing too. You have Nook Miles I know it's satisfying. You have Nook Miles tickets in Animal Crossing, and you'll, just kind of acquire things by just doing it. So it's a similar concept. So if you played Animal Crossing and you enjoy that, this is also like that, where you're constantly feeling like progression. You constantly feel like you're getting, here you just got 50 permit points for doing that. It just feels good, and those sound effects feel good.
They sound real good. Harvest 3 language.
That's the nice part about this game too, is people who only have PCs, this is a way to experience a similar game to Animal Crossing if you've never had access to that. Now it sucks for people who don't have PC because they can't play this game, but at least for people who only have PC, it gives you a game like it, but it is very different as well.
Town rewards.
So this is how you can see your score, and you can see, and I like this, it can show you your percentage of happiness for all your townsfolk, of your amenities, beauty, museum, economy, license.
That should be 100% right now because we only got Fletch here.
Yeah, and you notice you have not earned any hearts with her yet. So you're currently at 0% happiness with her.
I can buy a sleeping bag?
And then that right there is a travel bag. So I know it's useful with multiplayer. I know, like, if you put stuff in there, you can access it in someone else's multiplayer world. Or if you're in someone else's multiplayer world and you put stuff in that, I believe you can access it back at your world as well. I believe all this, I think, is what it's used for. We have not tested that out, so I can't say for sure, but I think that's what that travel bag is for. And I think that's also what the sleeping bags are for as well. One, if you sell yours, lose yours, need an extra bed. But I also think if you're on someone else's island, if you need a bed, because we haven't tried it out, but I think, to go to sleep, we might all have to go to sleep at the same time.
Oh, okay.
So, I'm not sure. It might be like, yeah.
You found something to eat. Eating food will keep your energy up. Here's the recipe for a campfire. Found these stones earlier so you can use them to craft a campfire. I'll have to find some wood. Oh, I have plenty. Feel free to use the crafting table and the base tent to craft a campfire. We're gonna get our own crafting table.
You will be able to craft your own crafting table.
That would make the most sense. Take your time, though. When you're done, come and have a chat. Have a gift. Stones. I didn't mean to click, but I made a campfire.
But the nice part is the base camp, even when she isn't technically working here anymore, which I think she stops working at 4, maybe? I don't fully remember. 4 or 5.
Oh, our time started now.
Yes.
Okay.
Once you sit down at the base camp, you're already going. But even when she's not in there working anymore, you can still go in there and use the crafting table.
I got you. Very cool. I think there's a great future for all of you here on your island. Here's a gift for helping me. She just gave me a gift.
She's feeling real generous.
I think you should take the rest of the day off. Maybe go catch some bugs around here. Maybe you could cook some fruit you found. I'm ready for bed.
I mean, you have been running around the entire island.
Yeah, that's very true. When you get tired, pop that on the ground and have it laid down. Tell you what, a good night's rest is for us both. Thanks for your help today. Can't believe we're on Harry Dairy Island. Couldn't have done this without you. Oh, thanks, Fletch.
Rain.
Alright, we're gonna go.
Such a sweet.
Can you put your sleeping bag down anywhere?
I believe you can rest anywhere. Yes, I have not done it.
Dookie?
It's Rupu.
What do you do with Ruby Pooey?
Fertilizer.
Huh. Cool.
So, yeah, I believe you can sleep under the stars. You can sleep wherever you want.
That's cool.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I don't know. Can you just put down multiple fires, or?
Well, you have to craft it first. So you need to go into the tent. Go to the crafting table.
Okay.
And then you can see, yeah.
Oh, it shows you what items you can craft.
Mm-hmm.
Gun log, stone. I don't know if we have enough logs.
Hold up.
Wow.
Was there an update today?
Why?
You have not usually been able to craft more than one item. Oh, okay, no. That's showing you a different way to craft it. Okay. I didn't notice that about the campfire before. You can either make it with gum log or palm wood.
Oh.
Okay, that's not a way to make multiples. I was like, hold up, that wasn't a way to... Okay, I just didn't pay attention to that before. Yes, you can either do it with gum log or if you have palm wood. There's multiple ways to make it. It's kind of like in Minecraft where there's multiple ways to make sometimes the same item. Okay, cool.
But you only have one campfire?
No, you can have multiple.
Oh, okay.
You just have to hit that craft button multiple times. If you want to craft one, you have to hit it, once. If you want to craft another, you have to hit it again. You have to craft another, hit it again. That's why I thought that button was going to allow you to do more than one. I forgot that the campfire specifically has 2 options to make it.
So if I put like apples or...
So if you look at the
Bushline.
apples, it gives you 5 health raw. When you cook it, you'll notice it gives you more. I don't remember exactly, and I think it might be... I don't know if it's 10, I don't know if it doubles, but it does get higher. 6, 7, or 8 maybe. I don't know. We'll see in just a moment. And then the cactus fruit specifically is really beneficial to cook because it will then not hurt you.
That sounds very delicious.
Yeah. It'll give you stamina, and it will not hurt you.
What, so can all the fruits be cooked?
As far as I know, yes. I've tried, the only fruit I haven't gotten is coconuts, because those are on, if you open up your map, those are usually on the islands, maybe up there
right there.
kind of thing. I just haven't gone all the way out there on mine yet, so I haven't gone to find them, but I think that's where they're usually found if you haven't found them yet. So, but I'm sure you can cook coconuts too. So, I believe most foods in this game can be cooked.
That's cool.
So the only
I
thing...
don't know if I want to cook banana, but...
The only thing that I think you can't do right now is cook fish that you catch, which is a little odd. Maybe that will get changed later on. I do hope so, because I think that would be helpful, especially because later on you'll be able to get a recycling bin. It'll be given to you by John after you get a certain amount of hearts, and random items will just be put into that. You can put items in there that you don't want anymore, and I think it's Thursdays they get, removed, but your villagers and stuff will also put random things in there, and sometimes they're really good items. But someone found cooked fish in the recycling bin, which is weird because that's not an item we can make in the game. It's only an item you can seem to randomly get in the recycling bin sometimes.
There has to be a way to do that.
So, I'm not sure. So either that was a concept, that just never fully came to fruition, so that's just something that randomly is still in the recycling bin, or if it's something that's going to be different. Because this is an early access game. We have to remember that. Always remember that. Even though it feels like a full game, it's still an early access game. So things that we may not always have answers for may be something that's just coming later on. We'll see. But you can cook a lot of things, and it is helpful to cook things.
Seems like it. I'm gonna call that, I think, good enough for right now.
Yeah. Oh, you can press and hold to pick up.
Oh, really?
Yeah, some things you can't. Some things you have to just literally click and go over. But there are certain things you can just press and hold the right click, and you'll pick it all up.
Oh, cool.
I think that's just if you need help with any of those.
Thing. Nope. Yep. Where's my bug net? I give you 10,
10, so it does double.
Cool.
And then your cooked cactus fruit, if you notice, does not hurt you if you have to hover over. See, gives you 5 stamina and does not cause you pain.
Does not poison you. Right?
Yay!
Oh my goodness, look at all the... That is 100% Animal Crossing. So I want the poo.
I mean, it is good for fertilizer, so I collect it. I also just don't like the way it looks either, so I just like to clean up my town. Because they like to poop all over the place, so. Now,
Can't get my... Can't tell where I am.
it does use stamina every time you even attempt.
Oh.
Because realistically, it would.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense.
Yes.
It's just not something I was thinking about.
So that's, I know, that's what I figured, so I just wanted to keep that, remind you that you are every time. Now, just like with Animal Crossing, you will eventually get a museum. So, if there are, you know, creatures and stuff that you don't necessarily want to sell before you get it, you can place them in your world. You can place them outside, and they end up kind of getting placed in like a little box.
Oh, that's cool. Look at their idle animation. They just, their heads float above the water like real gators. That's cool. This is fun. I like collecting bugs.
There's a lot of aspects to this game that are just satisfying to do. I find metal detecting just satisfying because it's satisfying to just find things.
Mm-hmm.
You know? I find collecting things satisfying. There's just a lot of things that are fun.
Are bugs like worth anything?
They are. You can sell them. And another useful thing that I keep bugs around for too, I kind of have a little area behind the museum where it's just kind of a drop-off zone to hold kind of at least 2 of each bug, is you want to raise your hearts with your villagers. One, they'll give you different things, they'll give you different recipes, they'll give you money sometimes, they'll give you items sometimes.
Oh, my pockets are full.
But you have villagers.
How do you drop it in?
You'll hit swap, yeah.
Okay.
And then you can come back and pick that up, because so far I've not encountered any kind of despawning in this world.
Oh, that's cool.
Yes, so the things that you drop down, you should be safe. At least for a few days for sure. I haven't like tested for a really, really long time, but I so far have not encountered despawning. What was I saying?
We were talking about items, like the amount of like bugs and stuff that you can have.
Oh yeah, no, I was talking about keeping them behind my museum and why I do that. I was just saying, before you get your museum, you might want to hold on to some of them just to be able to put you in your museum, but I also hold on to them. You know your pockets are full.
I thought they stacked. I didn't realize that.
No, they're individual.
It's individual.
But you also will have different tasks where your villager will be like, can you catch a blue moon butterfly for me? And if you already have some, you can be like, oh yeah, and you just go grab it and you give it to them. But if you accept a quest for them and you don't complete it, you'll actually lose points with them.
I gotcha. It wasn't flashing, right?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't think it noticed. Alright.
Maybe just call it early evening for tonight, just in case.
Wow, look at that moon.
Yeah.
Poop.
Now, because you've already spent a lot of time on this day, because we were running around while your time was stopped, you've obviously spent a lot of time in this day, and it's only 6 o'clock, but usually you'll end up taking like the whole day, and it'll get to a point where after it hits midnight, it just says late, and you actually will not pass out, which is nice. Unlike with Stardew or with other games, sometimes you'll just...
Why would you want to just risk your eyes?
Sometimes you may accidentally click on it and you don't want to go to sleep, so I guess that's a way to give you an option of, do you just want to lay there and hang out in your bed. It's like with Animal Crossing, you can lay in your bed without going to sleep.
That's interesting.
Or you can dream if you want, but you don't have to. But, as I was saying, once it gets to that late stage, your stamina will get to be cut to like 10%, so you can't do much. But you can do like minor things, like if you just want to cook. You saw how long it took to just kind of sit there and cook.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of a good time at the early game stage to just kind of use that time where time doesn't really move to just cook.
I got you.
This part is so satisfying too.
It's very satisfying. I like
Seeing
everything
everything
I collected. Ooh.
See, you got level 7 foraging just on your first day.
Oh.
Because of that time, you got to...
Hey, somebody's visiting. It is kind of terrifying how you get out of bed. You just like pop up like the like.
So you have to hit E. Your time is running, so if you just lay in bed, you're just wasting time.
That's just not the case. I want to sleep in a little bit.
I mean, you can. This is your game. If you want to spend the whole day doing nothing, you can choose to do nothing. The game will wait for you. See?
What's up, Johnny boy?
So you can buy a shovel here.
Oh, cool. And a grill.
Can't afford a grill.
Bugging that.
Can't really afford anything, yeah?
Hello, John. Yeah, even the way they talk is just like Stardew, like
Animal Crossing.
Animal Crossing. Just
It's definitely going to get compared to Animal Crossing, I think, the most, for sure, because it has the most similarities. But it also is a very different game.
Yeah, it seems like not to harp on Animal Crossing because Animal Crossing is great.
It is great. It is great.
But it
And
does
is
seem like a more advanced version of Animal Crossing in a way.
Yeah, I like all the things that you can do in this game that you can't in Animal Crossing for sure. And what I love too is the developer feels like he's active with the community and it feels like he cares and it feels like he wants to listen to what people want. If there's a general, like if there's a large group of people wanting something, I feel like he will listen.
No, definitely.
And it feels like he wants the game to grow with the community too, which is cool.
Right, and that's something that you don't get with like the bigger
Corporations.
Yeah. And we'll be doing a lot of business. Take a look at my wares and feel free to ask me about anything you're interested in. I make most of my deeks selling exotic items back to South City. I guess you could say exotic means any of the items found here.
A little creepy.
Yeah, a little bit. If you find anything, and I do mean anything, you don't want, please drop by and show me. I'll offer you a great price for it. I got a lot of stuff, John. You want some seashells, my guy? Alright, show us what you got.
Show me what you got. Every time I think of Rick and Morty, every time. Just like I think of what we do in the shadows when it comes to his name. Nander's horse, Jahan.
Can you select more than one item to sell then?
Unfortunately, no. Wait, yes, I think so. I think with that, it's the museum. Yes, you can with selling. It's the museum that you can only donate one at a time, which is the only unfortunate part. But selling, yes.
I'm gonna sell him my.
I would definitely keep the food and the
And the
wood.
poop.
Yeah, I would keep the poop too. But if you don't want to, you don't have to. By all means.
sell
I'm just a hoarder. I'm a hoarder when it comes to games.
Butterfly, more shells. Do I want to keep the wildflower?
I would actually.
Okay. Let's see, John, what you got for me? I'll take that. That's satisfying, dude. Just selling, like, collecting a lot and then selling.
Taking a bulk. So you gotta go talk to Fletch. And if you hit escape, when it does that, you can tell that you've got new things to get permanent points. And you can tell which ones you haven't collected by the shiny mark. You see how it kind of.
Oh yeah, the little guess.
Yeah. I was like, well, what am I looking for?
Bug catcher, catching bugs and creating activity. This is nice.
Oh, the sounds.
Oh look, it doesn't fill all the way up.
Because you got 11 out of 15 now.
Yeah. Cool.
And then unlock those as you start to do more in the game. And then those are your daily. You don't have to collect those. Once you do them, you automatically collect them. You don't have to click on those like you do with the others.
That's cool.
Mm-hmm.
Good morning, Milk. Did you happen to see that John has set up his tent?
Johan.
I did. I've already sold him stuff. Told him you're all and helped to get us started. He sounded impressed.
He should
You
be.
trade all sorts of things back to South City. I reckon nearly anything you find on this island will be valuable. He'll buy fruit, fish, bugs, and even rocks. John also sells a lot of useful food.
Yes, he does.
He's got mining equipment, logging tools, even some fishing. Probably can't sell you a lot of tools until you have your license in order. You know what licenses are, right? I do not. Licenses are an old South City idea. This is our own island. Why are we going with their old ideologies?
I wondered the same thing. I'm like, we could literally establish our own rules, but we're gonna keep up with their license system. But I do like it. I like it. It is satisfying to have to earn your different licenses, but the reasoning behind it is a little silly.
Like, we don't like anything about South City,
but
but
we're gonna
their
keep
permit
we're gonna
system.
keep the rules.
Tell you what, we didn't need a license for anything back when I was growing up, and we don't here. Because we are the only people on this island.
Just gotta enforce it.
But these days, you need a license for... No, you don't, Fletch. You're lying. Luckily, I'm actually an accredited license.
So that's why.
It's because Fletch wants us to have a license.
She's an accredited license giver, so she has to keep the rules. It's okay. I like rules too.
If you want to apply for a license, come and talk to me. You saw that, right? I'd love to spend some permit points to get together, but if you keep doing milestones, you'll make enough in no time. As you get better at doing certain tasks, new license levels will also open up. Now let's see if there's a license you can apply for right now. I can apply for all of them, Fletch.
No, you cannot.
Farming license.
So I would definitely say that mining and logging is probably
Important.
two of the first ones you should probably get. And then excavation too if you were wanting to
Dig.
shovel.
You get a permit to
Yes you
dig.
do. Yes you do. That's 500, so if you want that one, it's...
Want it. Oh, I don't want metal detecting.
Well, if you want metal detecting, you're really close. You might even be able to earn enough today, so if you just kind of keep those points.
Here is half my digs. Oh, that was sweet.
Paying for half the table, so you actually have enough because of what you sold.
Johan.
It's right. So you say I'm good because you will actually
Oh,
go.
you just go to the item?
Yeah, you
Okay.
go up to the item.
Is this something I have to do to move on?
Yes. It's also something you need in the game to make planks in the game, which is a basic requirement for most.
Items.
Yeah.
I set it up in his tent here.
I do not believe you can put things inside, but you can put it outside, which I like. I like that you can put things anywhere.
Where do I want to put it? I can pick it up once I put it down.
It won't break.
Just put it here.
If you're not satisfied with it later, by all means you can move it.
I don't know.
You
I'll
might.
put it-
No, go ahead.
Like what?
I just didn't know if you had to have it in your pockets when you talked to her, but I don't think so. I think the game knows you bought it, so I think it's fine.
How do
So those grass seeds, you see the red dirt? If you want to change that to that yellowish grass color that you have, you'll place those grass seeds on the red dirt, and in that one tile that you place, it'll change the red to the grass.
Oh, okay. That's cool. Oh, look at that. It turns into a bag.
After 5, I think. I don't know. I don't remember exactly how many it is. Maybe it's more than 5. Either way, once you start getting into large numbers, instead of it getting really crowded, it's just one nice little.
Is there a way to automate this process?
Not that I know of. Just
Click, click, click.
click, click, click away.
It's not like Minecraft where you just put it in the smelter or whatever and it just does all.
Well, this isn't a smelter. Let's get this
I know.
But
you get what
one.
I'm
But yes.
fine too. That would be cool if you could just insert the amount that you want and it just kind of cuts.
Yeah. My tenant Portia has, with their crafting tables, I wish it was more like that, where you can basically set up like a queue. You can add however many you want it to make, and you can, kind of have a queue of several different things you want it to make as well. And then you can kind of just let it run and go walk away, essentially, as long as you have the materials to do so.
Now, what is the point in these being cut?
I would not cut all of them, because sometimes you'll need just gum logs as well. But you will.
My fire pit.
But you'll need to have planks and stuff for different things. But I wouldn't spend all day.
I'm not. I'm just gonna go to 55 and then call it 46. Ooh. Okay.
Unless you sit on planks for a little bit.
Huh?
Save your sit on planks for a little bit.
Yeah, I'd say so. Is that Fletch?
Yep.
Oh, so you bought the table saw. Well done, Milk. Don't you think having John here is great?
Yes.
Yes, it is.
Yes.
Only we could convince John to move here permanently. Let's worry about getting the materials needed for a permanent building first. The table saw is a great first step. For now, you can have a break. Come back and talk to me when you're ready.
I'll sleep when I'm dead.
So, now what? Now what? I hit my...
So if you go to tasks, you don't have any, but that's where you could see if you had any. But if you go out of the tent, you should be able to maybe just talk to John and ask him if he's got any jobs for you. So you just kind of want to start to earn your relationship, build up your relationship with him. Because that's how you have to get anyone to move into your town. You'll have to do jobs for them, and you'll need to talk to them.
Okay. You give me some kicks, John? Oh, I had to buy them from you.
Yeah, but you do want him to move in, so it is worth it sometimes. I mean, it is a lot of your money, but it might take you an extra day to get him to move in if you don't do his job. Just keep that in mind.
Oh, Johnny boy over here just...
Also, when you talk to them, I don't know if you've done that today, but when you talk to your villagers, it also starts to see how you have already a little bit of heart towards them. Yeah, because you did the job for him. And if you would have turned that down, if you would have said no, you just would have earned nothing. But you see, if you just say what's new, you're just talking to him, that will also slowly start to work up your relationship points with people too. So with the villagers that come here, you have to do jobs for them, talk to them, and buy stuff for them to get them to move. Like, you basically have to build up their relationship parts, and you have to spend money at their store, or else they won't move in. But people have also still even found that even with doing all of that, they still have a hard time getting people to move in. So sometimes if you're still struggling, even when you've raised relationship parts with people and spent a lot of money in the store, sometimes it's your... People have noticed that when they make their town more beautiful, like raise their beauty score, as you saw at the book that you just saw, where you saw your town score and your, different scores.
Right.
Sometimes raising their beauty score gets people to move in. So it seems like they want to move in when your town is prettier. So if you are struggling to get people to move in, just keep that in mind, that that could potentially be a factor. We don't know for sure what all the requirements are, but people have noticed a correlation with raising their beauty, and that being the reason that finally people want to start moving in. when they already had like 3-4 hearts and have spent thousands and thousands of dollars there. When you've already done those basic requirements, sometimes it could be that.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, so just keep that in mind, that you need to do jobs for them every day, you need to talk to them every day, and you need to spend money. But if they're still not moving in after you've got several hearts, just look at your beauty of your town and try that. And it's worth a shot because it has worked for a lot of people.
That's a good thing to know for sure.
Yeah, because some people have struggled, and it gets frustrating when you don't know why people won't move in. So sometimes it's looking at those other things, because apparently it's not just about the villagers' heart levels and about spending money. Apparently, sometimes it's also if your town isn't pretty enough, they may not want to live there.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Hey, that's attention to detail for sure.
Yeah.
Very cool at the same time.
So it's just something to keep in mind if you're having a hard time getting someone to move in. If you're still below 1 heart or you haven't spent a lot of money, like you need to work on that for sure. That's probably your reason. But if you're at like 3-4 hearts and have spent like 50 grand in the store, I think it's probably want to look at your town, you know.
Yeah.
At that point.
I'm just gonna try to collect a lot of shells and then go sell them.
Yeah, and then buy some of his tools. So keep in mind too, you'll notice with your bug net, you see how it has a little green bar? So they will...
Oh, down there. Gotcha.
Yeah, so it will break.
Okay.
So your tools have durability, so you have to keep that in mind. So you can't craft basic tools. You can only buy basic tools from John. You'll be able to craft better tools later on when you get better licenses that will open up those different crafting recipes for you. But it still usually requires you to have that basic tool first and then some ingots to make it into a better tool. So you'll still have to buy the basic tools from John. So keep that in mind, that your tools will break. You are going to have to keep buying them. But down the line, you will have access to crafting a repair table and buying repair kits. They are expensive, but you can repair all the tools in your inventory at once. So I've been just kind of holding on to my expensive tools. I'll let the basic tools break because they're at most $1,200, $1,500. It is what it is. I'll just buy new ones. I'll let those break. But ones that I've like spent like ingots on, I'm holding on to until I get, the repair table. Actually, well, I just made it, but I'm collecting right now. I don't feel like it's worth it to use the repair kit. I'm collecting like a whole pockets full worth, basically, of tools to then just repair them all at once to make it feel worth it, basically.
I get you. Seems like a smart way of doing it.
Yeah. So it is nice to know that there is a way to repair your expensive tools later on. It will not come until later in the game. Like, you are very early on, so just keep that in mind. You will have to keep buying tools. So if you're running low, like your durability, but you don't feel like you have a lot of money to buy a new one, keep that in mind, that you either want to use it sparingly or just know that you won't have one until you have to buy one again. Or can buy one again.
I gotcha.
Catching, since you have the bug net too, catching some bugs and selling those. That's a good way to earn some cash here on like the second day too.
I haven't seen very many bugs, but maybe it's because I'm on the outskirts.
Oh no, bugs are still on the outskirts. They're just random. It's just that the random number generator, I think it's just sometimes randomized.
Okay. Well, let me see if I can find some bugs.
But who knows? I don't think there's a set amount, of bugs in the world, but I could be totally wrong.
It does suck that it won't let you stack those, though.
The bugs? Yeah, but that's usually typical in games like this. Your bugs usually don't stack.
Really?
Yeah.
You know that one? Well, they should. This is crazy. How cool would it be if the tide came in and put this underwater?
Oh no, that would be cool. It would be cool, but also devastating. It would be... I say it's cool, but if it happened, I just think it would be devastating more than anything, so I don't want it in the game. But just the fact that it'd be more realistic is kind of cool to think about, but at the same time, I think there's a reason it's not in the game. Because if you built there, I think it'd be pretty devastating.
Just a little wet, that's all. A little damp.
As long as it doesn't destroy anything, then.
Your island or your house just floats out into the water. Hi, Mr. Butterfly. They're like rare bugs too.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, there is. There are bugs that are harder to get, and there are bugs that are much more common. Later on, you'll be able to get like a bug book, which makes it easier to find them.
Mm-hmm.
But that's like way down the line once you've donated a certain amount to the museum.
Do you know how many characters there are?
NPCs?
Yeah.
If you go into your journal, you can actually go to your pedia. You can go to people.
Oh, okay. This is the
That's,
current amount.
that's what it seems like is currently the amount of people. Now, that doesn't mean that's the amount of people that can move into your town, because there are other people that you encounter that aren't people that will move in.
Yeah.
Like wandering traders, there's at least 2 that I know of.
Mm-hmm.
So that your PD is just showing you those are the people that you've met. So it doesn't mean that those are all the amount of people that can move in. It's just the amount of people that it seems like are in the game, at least right now.
Gotcha.
But it does seem like there's definitely going to be more added, because the developer put up a roadmap, a very basic roadmap for early access.
Mm-hmm.
And even in its most basic state, it seems like, I don't think it's the next one. I don't think it's the next one, but I think it might be the one after that. I'm not entirely sure. It's been a while since I've looked at it. But either way, one of the updates, it seems like there's going to be a new NPC to move into your town. So I don't know. I don't know if that's an NPC that we've already met in the game that hasn't been able to move in that will just move in, or if it's an entirely new NPC that's
Mhm.
being added to the game. I'm not entirely sure what that means, but that already goes to show you that there are plans to add more, at least that are able to be moved in down the line.
That's cool.
As well as, I know one of the first major updates,
Okay. Hey.
one of the first major updates of the game is going to add buildable houses in multiplayer.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Yeah, so I think it'll add some more to multiplayer too. I think you left one back there.
Look what?
Yellow wildflower.
Nah.
Oh goodness, you're not gonna go back. Oh, it's okay. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay.
I'm gonna breathe through it. I'm gonna breathe through it.
It's gonna be okay. Oh, you got them almost.
I checked.
I would grab those lines.
I just leave one line.
You also, I wasn't paying attention to the time. John is not open anymore. So you'll have to buy and sell tomorrow.
That's fine. It's very dark.
So there are animals that are awake during the day, and there are animals that are awake more so at night. So keep that in mind. There are nocturnal animals and non-nocturnal animals.
Can I carry the dragonfly to light myself up?
You know? I guess you can. Not very much, but it kind of does.
Stay away, Mr. Gator. I have a dragonfly. That bird is a little wonky.
So, just like the fruits, everything that you're harvesting like that, as long as you're not chopping down the actual cactus or the actual tree, it will regrow fruit.
Oh, cool.
And after a certain amount of days. Same thing with the treasures and the ores. After a certain amount of time, I don't know exactly how long, they will regenerate. The only thing that I don't think anyone has seen really regenerate are the really big boulders. I don't think those regenerate after you break them, but these small boulders and stones will regenerate, just like same with buried treasure, same with trees and grass. They are slowly regenerating over time.
Gotcha.
Which is good, because I always get scared sometimes that I'm gonna deplenish all the resources.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. I mean, if it never came back, you could easily extinct your whole island,
Yes.
and then what?
Yeah.
At that point, you just gotta start a new one, right?
And if you spend a lot of time in your world, that might get frustrating. Like, I might want to keep going.
Mm-hmm.
Don't limit me.
What time did you say my health bar will go down?
So at midnight, it will then, as soon as it hits 11:59, it'll then switch over. Right at like midnight, it turns to late, and then it's not your health, it's your stamina goes down to like 10% basically. So it's a lot easier to pass out on accident.
You're saying that I can set myself on fire as well?
Yes. That was something that I was telling you when you were watching me play my game. Is that yes, you can, if you walk through your fire right now, just like as if you were to walk through a campfire in real life, you will set yourself on fire.
That makes sense.
In fact, if you want to just test it out, by all means.
I wouldn't do that.
Oh no. But if you, good
If I
thing
hit
is,
the water?
that's the nice thing. You will put yourself out.
Toasty buns. No, good. Okay, cool.
It's like you naturally already wanted to go for water when you were on fire. You're like, fire, water!
Ah! So I saw that he had a grill. What is the benefit of having a grill?
So a grill works so much faster than the campfire. Plus, you can't set yourself on fire.
That would make a lot of sense.
That would
I
also
mean,
be
you
good.
could technically. In real life?
In real life, I'm talking in the game.
In the game.
In the game, if you walk up to the grill, you can't just set yourself on fire, so. But it also doesn't provide light like the campfire, so that's also the nice thing about the campfire.
The heat is charging. He won't need anything, right? Because we already talked earlier. Nope.
You can only do one job a day for him.
One job for Jahan.
One job a day for any villager. You could actually ask Fletch too. You can do jobs for her as well. You can do jobs
Fletch,
for
why
her.
you going away? I'm ready. But if you're gonna convince people to stay here on Airy Dairy Island, we gotta start building more permanent structures. There's a lot of tin ore on the island. Seen it popping out of rocks all over the place. Way to melt down tin ore into stuff great for building. Now I'll need you to bring some items. We'll need 1 campfire, 3 stone, and 10 tin ore. Keep in mind, you will need a mining license to buy the pickaxe to collect the ores. Once you've gathered everything we need, come see me.
So you're gonna have to wait till tomorrow now because we accidentally missed out and weren't able to go to John and buy the tools. Yeah,
Sure.
buy what we need.
So I should probably just go to bed now.
If you want to, yeah, you could keep cooking stuff. So, like your cactus figs, those are the really like. I wouldn't cook all of your fruits except for cactus figs. Like when it comes to bush limes, apples, bananas, sometimes you'll have villagers request non-cooked versions. And if you were to cook them all, it might be a little difficult. Plus, you want to be able to plant some of them later on, and you can't plant the cooked versions. But with the cactus figs, at least so far, I've found there's really no point in keeping them uncooked.
Okay.
I don't think you might be able to bury those.
I think we're gonna wait to cook all of them.
Yeah, that's fine.
Sleep until tomorrow.
I will be interested in knowing though. Can we bury those when you hop into your next day?
Yeah, I gotta get a shovel though.
Well, yeah, but you can still hover over to see if you can even bury it or not. We don't have
okay.
to do it. I just want to see.
Man, look at all those.
Oh yeah, satisfying. That's all that you sold to John.
That is nice. Alright, I'm gonna take a slight break while we're on this screen. So I'm gonna go ahead and take a moment and then we will be right back. I'm gonna put on some nice music here. So give me about 5 minutes and we'll be right back. And we're back. Good deal. So, let's see. We're on day 2 now, right?
Day 3.
Day 3? Okay. Good deal. So, let's go ahead and go to John. As I carry my flowers. I'd like to provide some materials. Oh, when does John open up?
He opens at 8. At least that's normally. I don't necessarily know if in his tent form.
I gotcha. So he's not open right now. Can you still go in?
Okay. Now see, when he's in his tent, I guess he has different hours. Okay.
Good. How can I help you?
It's been a little bit since I've been at the very beginning of the game.
I gotcha. I would like to sell you these items.
All my shells. My shells and bugs. Watch him ask for one of those bugs right now.
Yeah.
Maybe wait.
Does he request?
Yeah, I just told you that. Fletch could too.
Good.
So then if you talk to him,
Oh,
so I always say what's up. I always talk to them too because it's always nice to earn relationship points with them.
everything's value here.
Even if you don't read it all, even if you're just always clicking through, it still gives you points
Gives
towards
you
it.
like the hearts or whatever.
It starts to talking, doesn't earn as much as doing jobs for them. But hey, nice.
He's applied for a deed so I can set up a permanent residence. That was quick.
Yay.
Cool. I like the music. Wanted to chat. Got a job for me? Hey.
See? So
Thank God I didn't sell it.
I know I said this too earlier, but I know there's so much going on because you started the world.
How do I give it to him?
If I wanted to chat, then here you go.
Sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. If you have questions, I'd rather you ask. But if you were to accept that, and then you went to go looking for the blue moon butterfly and then couldn't find it, and then chose to not give it to him by the end of the day, you would have actually lost relationship points with him.
Oh, really?
And I've actually witnessed it happen. So it does. You actually will lose a fourth of a heart with them if you accept a quest and then choose not to do it. Or not choose not to isn't always the best options. It could also be just you couldn't do it, But I know at first I was just accepting all the quests because I was like, oh, well, if I happen to get to them, I happen to. If I don't, I don't. It's fine. Oh, no, it's not fine. It hurts if you accept. So if you don't think you can do it, just don't accept it.
Oh, it's not a license that I'm going for. It's a permit, right?
It's a deed.
A deed.
Yes. But I think you're gonna need to make the furnace that she wants you to do before you're able to do that. So we need to buy a pickaxe so we can go get 10. But I would ask her if she wants a job first, because if she wants one of the bugs you have, you can give that to her before selling the rest.
That wasn't an option that pops up.
Oh, you're right. You're right. Usually you're able to, but I guess because you're doing the quest with her right now, she's not letting you.
So should I just sell those items
It's
to
up to
them?
you. Yeah.
What's up, John? Blue shorts.
I would also hold on to extra clothing items. Sometimes you will also have villagers ask for clothing items, clothing and furniture.
Really?
So even if it's something that you're like, oh, I won't wear it, it might be beneficial just to hold on to it to have extras, because sometimes people will ask for clothing or furniture.
I gotcha. Cool. So do these restock then, like after a while?
Yeah,
or-
every day he has one of each of those.
Gotcha. What were you saying I need to Can I dig it? I can dig, right?
Yes, you already did the excavation license, so you're able to buy a shovel and dig. You can also buy an axe. That's another one that you.
These take up inventory slots?
They do. And they need to be in your hotbar at the bottom. for you to be able to use them.
Gotcha.
But you will be able to expand your inventory and your hotbar with permit points through licenses later on.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
That's definitely helpful.
So if you feel limited right now,
Very limited.
do understand you will have access to more later on.
Oh,
It's just because you're in early game right now, that's all.
that's satisfying.
So we have seen tin ore out,
Right.
so we just have to go find it again.
I think I saw it along the shore. What are these?
Those are termites' nests. I don't fully know what you use them for yet. I haven't come across a crafting recipe for it yet, but I feel still early on.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Is
that's
it?
10. Yeah.
Yes. 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 I like the little crunchy sound.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and when you make pathways, your feet sounds on the pathways.
It's like tick, 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 tick.
Yes, it's a hit of serotonin. And then that's copper.
Kappa.
Technically don't need it right now, but you will need it later on, so. You can press on hold, by the way.
Oh, really?
Yeah. You don't have to.
Right. Sure, people will appreciate you telling me that.
Yes, you don't have to keep.
Either people really like the sounds of keyboards, or they're going.
Or they hate it. So sorry.
Like, just
we-
hold the button.
We have a mechanical keyboard and a very clicky mouse.
Yes, we do.
I like the sounds, but I know some people don't, so I feel bad for those who don't like the sounds.
Just close your ears whenever you
Oh,
want.
yeah, okay. So you also need stone, so you're going to want to hit some of the rocks without tin as well. And you're going to need to make another campfire,
Why? Why another campfire?
because it's a part of the materials. Or you're just going to use the one.
Oh.
Yeah, so you're going to want to eat some of those cooked. Make sure it's the cooked ones.
I forgot that I had
Mm-hmm.
stamina.
But you just noticed that you saw how your screen started getting gray.
Yeah.
So that will be a very big hello warning. You also slow down, but your screen also gets gray like that.
Gotcha. Are the ores worth a decent amount?
So I don't sell like resources like that because of how valuable they end up being for things that you need to make. So I wouldn't sell them.
I might.
It's your game if you want to. By all means, you might take a little bit when you're needing to make something and you now have to find those ores.
Mm-hmm.
If they haven't respawned on the upper level, you're either going to have to wait a really long time until you can afford to do the mines, or, you know,
I guess.
you just have to wait. So I just don't sell the resources because I just find them to be valuable in a different kind of way, in a way that money cannot buy. But sometimes John will have ores, or at least 8 ore. I don't know if he sells you multiple of them, but sometimes he has. At least I've seen copper in his shop. So I know some days. It's not every day. I would eat some more, now that you have at least 2 more empty spots in your stump. I like this little cove. Like the way the...
Mm-hmm.
Are you close to home here?
I don't know.
Kind of ish. It might be a cool area to put something.
I'll just put a tower down here and that would be cool to be able to put down like pop-up tower, radio towers or something.
So you can actually eventually build one.
Huh.
I don't fully know the requirements because I haven't even gotten the ability to make that one yet. And I have all 4 towers, but I've also only had Franklin visit twice, and it comes from Franklin. But you will eventually have an option to build one extra waypoint, essentially, where you can place. And when you go into struggle points, that will be one that you can struggle to.
Oh, okay, cool.
So yes, that is available. It's just not an early game thing.
Yeah.
But I like that. I like that you start very basic, and it is a struggle and a grind to get there.
Mm-hmm.
And then as you go on, you do get things that make life easier and faster.
Sounds like real life.
Yeah, you know. So you're probably gonna need some more stone as well to make another campfire.
Okay. That's crazy that it limits you on the amount that you can eat too.
Mm-hmm. So then, if you keep going with your stamina, but your stomach is full, you can't even raise your stamina. You just have to rest.
Mm-hmm.
You're just gonna have to take a break.
I'm gonna have to stop here shortly. Mm-hmm. My axes, my pickaxe is getting.
Oh yeah, I would get some stone. I was like, at this point, you might.
Okay, I got enough stone.
Yeah, but you do have to build a campfire.
Right, with the stone, right?
See how you need stone for this? You also need stone to craft a campfire.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's it. Let's go back towards home.
So. You can click on your house. Oh, and if you want the mini map to always face north, I'm not sure if you want that or not. Do you already have that on? No. Do you want that on?
I think we're okay right now.
Okay. Do you want to show anyone else if they want that?
Yeah, let me put a little thing down real quick here because there's a good amount of.
Forest?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So if you go to your options and you go to settings and you go over to, no, I think it's your, yeah. So if you go into that gameplay one, you can have your minimap always face north.
Okay.
I like it. It helps me not get so disoriented. If you don't want that, totally fine. But if anyone who's watching, if you would like that as an option, it is an option in here within the settings. So,
That's cool.
Yeah. I just recently found out about that, so I just wanted anyone else to know.
That's a good tip.
Yeah.
I still don't have
know.
a pause menu.
Yeah, weird. I wonder how far into the game you have to get before you get it. I have it in my game.
I think I'm maybe the most recent version, you know?
I know, I just am wondering if you have to, I don't know, get to so many days? I don't know.
I don't either.
Because you are in a I don't know. Maybe you have to totally quit and come back in.
Who knows?
It is. I've used it many times in my game. It's a wonderful option.
Yes, so
Thank you, James, for adding the pause button.
To her game, not mine.
I'm sure it's in your game.
I'm sure James is just like, you know what? No, you're not getting a pause button. Nope, you don't need one.
You haven't played and struggled enough in Dinkum like everyone else who didn't have the pause button up.
You have to struggle to get the pause button.
Okay, so I would go into you need to craft a campfire, so you need to see if you even can. Oh, well, you might need to buy another. Oh, you can't buy another pickaxe, he doesn't have one. But then it uses up your stone that you need. You mutton.
So, how do I get into the pickaxe?
You might just have to use the campfire out there and buy a new pickaxe tomorrow and then create a new campfire. You might just have to be without your campfire, so cook anything you want now before you use it. Do you understand what I'm trying to say?
Like pick up the campfire?
Yeah. E.
Put my pockets up here.
Just put on a shell. But you have to pick it up. Yeah.
Alright, look at that. I didn't even have to make a new one.
You will definitely want to do that tomorrow, though, because you're gonna need to cook more.
Place it. Crude furnace. It can melt.
Tin and copper.
Cool. So how do I...
So you need to go to the crafting table,
Okay.
and you should craft the... Oh, you need to have...
Okay.
So-
I'm going to... How are they still full? Oh,
Sell-
Jahan.
Sell a couple things. So I would keep those shiny stones. I would keep the stuff in green, except for the ear hats. I haven't really found a use for them fully yet. You might want to keep a couple of them, but I don't find them. I don't know. You'll find plenty of those. That if you want to sell them to make space right now, it's okay.
How do I sell a 4-stone? Oh, wait.
Because you haven't crafted it yet.
Oh, wait.
So then sell that. You could always just sell the termites nest. And then you can just drop some stuff on the ground. I think you'll be able to make a chest here. Either you maybe already have the ability. Actually, I don't think you do, but you'll be able to really soon. So, and I don't think things will despawn. You can just go put some stuff outside.
I mean, I use it anymore, it's gonna break right now, so.
I mean, you would get a little more out of it, but fair enough, I guess.
Is that big brain?
I don't know. I'm not sure. It could be. I don't know. Could be a strategy. A good one? I don't know. Could be. I'm not sure.
John
All
is
I
gonna
can
go use it once and then smashes and just like, yeah, you ripped me off.
So that is your mailbox. That's what that sound is. You have it in.
Hey, Fletch, been working hard. I can tell you what hasn't gone unnoticed. As you have been increasing your skills, there's a new level of logging license available to you. Come see me to apply for it.
So this is how once you bought a license and it doesn't seem like you can buy another mining license, it's only just because you haven't leveled up your mining enough to have a new one available to you. Now, if you're at the top, I haven't gotten to the point where I've maxed everything out. So obviously there will be a point where you can't anymore, but you're so early on that you'll notice once you get to a certain level, you'll get a letter in the mail like that, and she'll let you know that there's some more licenses available for you to check out, and you can read, and it'll give you more crafting abilities and more abilities to buy new things and do new things.
So this is not a quick thing, apparently.
No. Not at all. So you could go do other things. You actually have your shovel if you wanted to start terraforming the area you didn't like over there. You eventually will be able to buy a wheelbarrow, which makes transporting large things of dirt easier. But you have to start very basic and just... So you have the dirt in your shovel. It stays in your shovel and you have to put it somewhere else.
I see. Okay. Does this take stamina too?
It does. So keep that in mind.
Oh,
You grab one from the ground.
excuse me, Fletch.
This is her little village too.
She knows I'm working. She literally just went and stood right in the middle. Freaking Fletch.
The nice thing too about your world is your villagers will actually help out, which is which is very cool. Like when you have a garden,
Mm-hmm.
you have fences with gates. If you don't have fences with gates on it, they won't be able to access it because you can jump over, but they won't. But if they have gates on it, they will actually go in there and they'll water some of your plants for you, which is nice. But also, if you end up raising your heart levels with anyone to 2 hearts, if they're free, if they're busy, they won't do it with you, but if they're free, they will go with you and do anything that you're doing. If you're going around mining ores, they'll actually help mine with you, so it uses less of your stamina and less of the durabilities of your tool. If you go around and you're metal detecting, they will help, dig things up and smash open any barrels for you. If you're hunting anything, they'll actually help hunt with you. It seems like they'll do most things with you. So I usually use either my pickaxe or a spear for those things, but you obviously got rid of your pickaxe.
Mm-hmm.
But I guess you can use a shovel. I've never tried to. But I'm sure you could use your axe as well. It seems like you can use maybe any tool to break those open.
Okay, that's better.
Much better. Does that make you feel better?
I do.
Good, good, good. And there's your tin. It's all ready. So now you gotta pick it up. And then you gotta take it over to her.
Hey, Fletch, look behind me. Why is John booking it?
It's on a mission.
Invaluable. Thank you. You're really starting to carry a lot. Tell you what, I'll teach you.
Oh, see? There we go.
I'll tell you what, Airy Island is well on its way to being a great settlement. They get a furnace and a table saw. We can start thinking about building more permanent structures. Tell you what, we should try and get John to set up a real shop here. Hey, John.
Do you want to not be in a tent anymore?
I reckon if we spend a bit of money on his tent, he'll see it's worthwhile. He already wants to live here.
Yeah.
Why don't you guys, John?
It's because you had me telling you, but this is the game walking you through your first villager, letting you know that you need to talk to them, do quests for them, and then he'll want to move in, spend money. But because you kind of already started to do that, because I told you, he already wants to move in. But most people maybe don't know that, obviously. So you may not already start asking him to do stuff, you may not already start talking to him, so you may need her to tell you that.
Right.
Yeah. You're just ahead of the game because you have me, that's all.
That's right. I have my personal trainer here.
Help bringing you to Dinkum's success.
That's right.
You just wanted me to help you. Just trying to make it easy.
100%. What do I need to do now? Task. Ask Fletcher for the town to apply. Where's Shopgate?
So now you can. Now, I think she's closed at this point, so I think you have to wait till tomorrow when she's in her tent. I don't think you can just talk to her out there and she'll do it. But tomorrow, I mean, you could try. See if she will. But tomorrow, if she doesn't let you apply for the deed right now because she's not in her tent and working, then tomorrow you can apply for the deed. And then you'll have to get materials to then make it, and you'll put yourself in debt. But it's worth it.
So I gotta get palm wood plank. Is that one of these kind of trees?
For the wooden crate,
Yeah.
I think if you go back to it, I believe you can use the gumwood too.
That's what it said. Young wood
Oh no,
with
you need
palm
both.
wood.
Okay, yeah, yes. I forgot you only need
So
one.
is
Yeah.
that these?
No, that's the gumwood. So you actually might need to go traveling a little bit. Well,
Is that one
maybe
of the
not.
darker ones over here?
no, those are not. Those are gonna be hardwood, I believe. So
Hardwood, palm wood.
there are
Oh,
palm
okay.
trees. Those actually have palm wood, but they're also, it looks like palm trees that are growing, but they always stay that smaller size. It doesn't appear like they ever get bigger. Those will also give you palm wood. They just don't give you nearly as much. So, oh, yep, if you keep going straight. No, maybe not. Okay. No, I think I'm kind of blind sometimes, so. Even when I'm wearing my glasses.
As an island tree?
No, I mean, there are palm trees and coconut trees on islands, but there are also lots of palm trees not on the islands. There's a lot in the tropics. Oh, actually, that's those. On that.
Oh, the banana tree?
Oh, no, next to the banana trees, but I don't know if you can get up there. I mean, you have your shovel, so. But there might be some actually down here, too, if you can. But you. Yeah, you can shovel. Yeah. So those. You can break those down, and you can get palm wood out of those.
I like the banana tree.
Mm-hmm.
It seems like those are pretty good. Like, they give you a lot.
Oh, yes. Yeah. I honestly need to plant some more banana trees in my world.
Okay, can we just take a moment here and appreciate the tree falling? Like, look at that.
And then you can hit the stumps as well.
Palm tree seeds.
You actually might want those, so I would maybe drop the shell. So then you can actually take those back home. So if you hit those stumps, you'll get one more out of all 4 of those stumps. Yeah. So that's enough.
Go ahead.
That's enough if you wanted to go back. I would not break down the banana tree.
How do I
You plant a banana.
tree?
You just bury a banana.
Oh, okay.
That's how it is with all the fruits. You take the fruit and you bury the fruit. So you will dig a hole, like you did on accident, how you dug a hole in the ground, and then you take the fruit and drop one into the hole. Then take the dirt that you have in your shovel, place it on top, and you'll see a little sprout.
Oh,
And
cool.
then it takes several days to grow into a full tree, and then after it's a full tree, it takes several more days to then grow fruit. And after you harvest, it will continue to grow fruit every couple of days, every 4 or so days, something like that.
Nice.
I think it's different based on the fruit tree. I think bananas take an extra day than all the others. I don't know about coconuts. It's the only one I don't have.
No coconut.
No coconuts yet.
Alright,
It's just because I haven't tried. I even made a robot. I could easily get over there, but I just haven't. I just get so distracted with all the other things I'm doing around my town that I just run out of time. There's so much to do.
Yeah, it really seems like this game has a lot of different possibilities,
Yeah.
which is
Oh,
great.
you're going the right direction. If you click on your home once, it will then kind of highlight it. It might make it easier to find on your menu next time. Just click once on the, yeah. Sometimes it makes it easier to.
I like that little sound.
Yes, good sound effects and sound design in games. Yes.
Absolutely.
They can make or break a game.
Without a doubt. I wonder if I can chop down the pier.
The dock. I don't think so. Nor do I think you should. Okay, good. I mean, you also only have a basic pickaxe, but maybe you shouldn't even try when you have a... That's a dingo sleeping.
Sleepy dingo.
So you can't actually tame dingoes later on, too.
Oh, yeah?
In the mines, there's a doggo collar. And if you find one, you can put it on a dingo, and it will become your dog.
Has there always been a flag there?
Yes.
Okay.
You just don't always pay attention.
No, definitely. Ah.
I would go make... Oh, you need to make a palm wood plank real quick.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So you're gonna have to drop something. But it's okay, because it shouldn't despawn. Just do it by your home. Might be easier to pick it up later. You can be anything since you're gonna pick it up. Oh, also, if you go into your pockets when you're done with this, And I would only go to like 10 of these.
I was just gonna do 5. I think I have 20.
Yeah. I just wouldn't do a lot, is what I'm saying. Did you go into your packets? So, all of the green stuff are usually the stuff that you find when you're digging up, you know, all the treasures and stuff. Usually those, I would keep at least half of those if you are going to sell them, because they can be worth a lot of money, especially early game, but they are also useful materials for different things you have to make later on. But I would keep all of your old contraptions, all of your keys, and save all of your shiny discs for Franklin.
Franklin, that's someone we haven't met yet.
Yes, that is a villager I know I've mentioned. He's someone that will come later on, and you can actually sell him your shiny discs, and it's more important to sell it to him than to John, because he will research them and will actually come up with more things that he can make for you because of researching those shiny discs. So he'll give you more money than John for them, and then 2, it's beneficial because then you'll get more options to make things with him because he researches things with it. And he's like, oh, I now can make new things.
That's
So
the shiny disc.
I would keep all the shiny discs until you see Franklin, and then I would still even keep like 1 or 2 because you still need some for crafting recipes. But I would sell most of them to him and never any to John. Oh, because you're bugging. And then I would not sell any of your old contraptions or keys. I wouldn't sell any of your old contraptions just because they're really hard to find. And when you need them, sometimes they're really hard to find. And then your old keys, you will need them for dungeons in the mines. So you don't want to sell those either.
So basically, keep everything.
Well, I'm a hoarder, so I would definitely advocate for keeping at least a couple of each thing. But when it comes to early game money making, metal detecting is a good way to do it. But it's too tempting to sell it all because of how much money you can get. But then later on, sometimes you then will suffer because you need several of those materials. So it's just worth it to keep some.
I got you.
But it's your game. If you want to sell it all, sell it all. It's just some ideas to make things potentially easier.
Tips and
I love how you want to put your crate over here, but you have all of your benches and your work on the other side. Just keep that in mind.
Yeah. Well, I mean, most of the stuff that I'm doing here is between like them currently. So my thought is just having it closer to them if I need to get rid of stuff.
Okay. I would also maybe move your benches over. That's just my suggestion. I would maybe have it kind of.
That's a good suggestion. You know that?
At least just for now.
But like I don't need to be carrying like this stuff right now.
The things that you primarily need to carry for sure is your tools and some food.
Yeah.
So I would put most other things in there. I like to color coordinate things. I have my chest by completely color coordinated.
Oh, it doesn't do it for you.
No, unfortunately there's no automatic sorting yet. Again, early access, so maybe the developer will. Hopefully, auto sorting would be amazing.
That would be great.
Amazing.
What else we got in here?
Well, you don't need the bright wire or the shiny discs on you. You don't need to keep the seeds of the ores or all the food. You don't need.
What do I do with the seeds again?
You can bury them.
To
make the palm trees, but you might want to just to start going. Oh, but it is about to become late, so you actually might want to wait until tomorrow, because your stamina is about to be.
I can do it right now. Okay.
Yeah, you can do one. It's late now. We talked for too long. That's all it took.
We were chit-chatting too long.
Oh, so I go into, I don't know if there's an easier way in your hotbar yet, but I actually will pull it out, like kind of hold it, and see us place one. Yeah. I don't know if that's the only way you can do it, but that's the only way I know how to do it.
Okay. Unique.
I would think there'd be an easier way from your actual hotbar, so by all means, anyone else knows.
Yeah, we are slugging it.
Yes, that's what I'm. So I would only eat one when it's this late because one fills up because your par's so tiny. It's just kind of wasteful eating any more than one. It doesn't do much more.
I think we're just gonna go to sleep.
Good
Okay. Maybe we're not going to sleep. We don't have a bed.
But luckily, you won't pass out
It is lucky to know.
unless you ran out of stamina, of course.
Let's call it a day. Very. The crazy thing is, we did a lot during that day, and that was day 2, right?
Day 3.
Day 3.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy. John is visiting.
He continues to visit every day until you build him. He's the only one that does. Everyone else will just be there for one day and then they're gone. And then you don't know when they're gonna come back next. And everybody else, it's just random, you know. So it's not like you can predict when the next person is coming. Like I am almost to winter in my first year, and I've had Franklin twice. That's it.
Wow.
But I've had Clover like 20 times, it feels like.
Jeez. I think Franklin just is not a fan of your town, or what? What do you think it is?
I don't know. Hurtful though.
Yeah. You need to have a talk with Franklin. Just be like, hey man.
Hey, but I wasn't going to assume that was the reason, and you're over there making me feel like my town's not good enough for
I
Franklin.
never said that. Just Franklin seems
you
a little rude, if you ask me.
He is a good dude because he's valuable, but he doesn't want to visit enough.
How do I go about permits?
I want to apply for a license.
I don't. If I.
So what are you?
I want to get.
Oh, you want the
moved
deed?
in.
No, these are licenses.
Yeah, is that
So-
what I said?
No, you said permit, which I thought you were talking about your permit points and what you use your permit points on, which is licenses. But if you talk to her again, let's talk about Tem.
Yeah,
Can
help
I
you
see
out.
the deed?
Yeah.
So that shop deed is for John. So those are the materials you need, and that's the debt that you're gonna go into. So you don't have to pay the debt off like right away. See, it's just putting the town into that much debt.
Put you in 75,000. Oh, don't worry. Pay it off in that. Oh, I'm sure we will, Flash. Well, let's.
So the awesome part that I don't feel like was really said in the game, it's just something I've noticed in the game.
Mm-hmm.
So if you were to look at the donation box right now, which actually, go up to it and read it. So it says you're in $75,000 in debt, which is exactly the amount that you saw that taking, on John's shop would put you in debt.
Correct.
But as the days go on, I don't know exactly how much per day or if it's how much per week. I don't know the formula, but I've noticed sometimes I'll go in to pay that debt and I haven't put any money towards it and it is lower. So it actually seems like your villagers or your townsfolk actually do contribute towards your town debt.
Oh, wow.
So it seems like over time, like if you were to really take a while to pay off debt, it seems like your villagers actually do help towards your debt, because I've noticed the longer it takes me to pay off a debt, it seems like I actually have some more paid off. I mean, I still have to pay off most of it, but it's just cool because when it came to Animal Crossing, that's what it seemed like. Like they have the little, little gyroids or whatever, who are the ones building your bridges or your houses or whatever that you have to, put the money in towards to build it. And it seems like it's a donation like that, where it seems like, oh, well, anyone in the town can put funds towards this, but you're the only one who ever does. And it's like, come on, you guys. Like, no one even wants to put 5 here or there. Like, it would just be cute if you saw that they actually put money towards it.
Yeah.
So I've noticed in this game, it actually looks like they put money towards it. And no, it's not a lot. You still have to pay for most of it, if, you know, not all yourself. But it is cute to know that if it takes you a while, they do help, even if it's
Right.
in the most minute way. Because if you were to pay it off today, yeah, you're going to pay the full $75,000 because no one's had time to put anything towards it. But I've noticed after a while, it's just slightly less. And I'm like, oh, that's so cute. They actually cared. They're not just waiting for me to do it all. No, it's just little stuff like that. I like it.
Yeah, it's the small details that really end up adding.
So this is where John will be permanently. So this is where your main shop will be, where you're gonna always sell most of your stuff, you know, where you're gonna buy your basic tools from all the time. So just keep that in mind.
Jonathan, I need.
Oh yeah, you definitely need that.
Yeah. Got it.
Definitely.
Yeah. Got it.
What?
Whether he restocks every day.
Oh yeah.
Appreciate it, John.
If he didn't, that would be rough. Now, I don't know if you'd keep him in the tent all the way until Sunday, if he would be closed on Sundays, but
Yeah, or out of it.
yeah, sometimes you do. It's really cool. But when he's in his actual shop, he's closed on Sundays, so keep that in mind too. If you need something from John, make sure if it's a Saturday, you stock up. You won't be able to buy any tools from him on Sundays.
Gotcha.
So I kind of go on a stock up on Saturdays. Even if I don't feel like my tool's gonna break, I'm like, you know, let me just grab an extra one. Let me just grab an extra one.
Let me just.
It's kind of
Just
worth
in
it
case.
sometimes to just have an extra one there, just in case. I mean, you saw just in your day yesterday, it would have been useful if you had a second pickaxe. But you couldn't buy 2 from him, so if you would have had an extra on hand, it would have been nice.
It's been a little useful.
A little bit. So yeah, you can break those bone stack or bones.
Have you found any use for those?
I think you can make them into fertilizer. I think it's a comp. I haven't made it yet, but I've heard that I think you can. Just like I think you can put seeds in there. I think you can put bones in there. And I think it'll make fertilizer. So I think it's another way to make fertilizer because root poo is sometimes not always easy to come across. So that's hardwood. So your pickaxe is not good enough.
Oh.
It cannot chop through. You have to have at least a copper pickaxe. So you're gonna have to upgrade your mining license because you can't even make one yet. You don't even have the recipe.
Huh.
You're just gonna have to deal for now. I built mine in a very hardwood, dense area at first, and did not realize I could not chop them down.
Yeah, that's something you really don't think of.
No.
Damn it. Perfect.
You putting him over there?
Yeah. Because then I'm also gonna have the bridge that goes that way eventually.
Oh, yeah. Your gigantic bridge. I'm really interested in knowing if the bridges will make it across that far.
Me too.
I wonder if it's like, we can't do that if there's no rendering. So, what people aren't realizing is, you're doing something that most people don't even know. And you're just doing it without even
The
saying
only
anything.
reason I know is because you told me.
I know. But I love how you're doing it without saying a thing. I'm like,
I didn't know if it would work, and it is. So I'm happy.
so be careful not to fall into it. So what he's
When did you fall in?
it's just hard to get out. So what he's doing right now, without even saying anything to anyone, he's making an infinity hole. So it only goes down like 5 or, I don't know, 6 or, I don't know. It's not super deep. So all you need is 5 or 6 things of dirt. Yeah, see, you can see the bottom of it right there. To fill it up. But that bottom part you can just continue to keep grabbing from. So if you need more dirt and you don't want to travel a super far area to get it from, that's a way to do it. But I just love how you're doing.
I didn't know if it worked, and it did, and I'm happy. No!
So it is a really, really awesome way to terraform, and it changed my gameplay. I struggled so hard. I was building up this part of this mountain. I was struggling to find dirt, and then when I figured out, I read from someone that you could do that. Oh my goodness. Game changer. And the fact that, you know, it's easy to kind of patch up. Like, if it was something that like was gonna make my town look bad, I wasn't gonna do it. It would be worth it. What are you making another one for?
Because I'm gonna go fill in the other one, but I'm doing it over here.
Oh my goodness. You're just making it more complicated for yourself. You could just do one hole. You have 2 to fill. But I hope this is a feature that stays and is not something the developer thinks is a bug. This is so important for terraforming. I love the infinity hole. I love how you remembered that. I just told you that.
So it's 60, actually.
Okay, cool. See, I said 5 or 6. I just wasn't sure.
So, I gotta...
Grab 6. And that's at like sea level. If you're in a mountain or something, I am sure you will go much deeper. Who knows though? I'm not sure.
Probably not though, honestly. It's probably by...
It's yeah, wherever you're at, it's only allowed to go 6 deep. Maybe, yeah. No, keep it. It's beautiful.
Like my tower?
I love it. So is it 6 or is it 5?
I think it's 6.
So did you just accidentally grab 7?
I think so.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. No, for sure.
Okay,
No.
it's 5 or 6. We don't know for sure. Yeah, you can't fill that in. You gotta trade.
No.
I know. That's how I felt about my world early on until I could get a copper pickaxe. There are some things that will just bother you until you can get it out of the
Until
way.
you can get it out of the way. Put this thing here, could I? I'll chop it down.
Yeah, actually, I think. Well, I don't know if
because
it considers the whole. because it's-
Uneven. Yeah.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Wait. Is that how the shop is set up? Like that?
That's gonna be the front door. Is that how you want it?
Just scoochy over here.
Alright. Shop dude. So then your little green box there, you
Mhm.
have to put in the required materials, and construction will not begin until you do that. So you need 15. Come. Yeah, but you have 20. Yep.
Wait, what? I had to do each
No,
individually?
you don't. You just
I just
you-
messed up?
yeah. You could click all of them, and then so you need 16 nails, 2 tin sheets, and what was it 10?
10.
Homewood?
Yeah, please.
stamina.
Yeah.
See, you need to get a campfire. I think that actually needs to be your priority first. I'm worried about you running out of food. So let's do that first, and then we'll work on John.
Whoa, what is that? Glass?
So that's quartz crystal. So that'll be useful for lights and stuff later on.
Oh, cool.
Most of your lamppost crafting recipes and stuff require quartz. It's very useful.
Gotcha.
So now if you need to cook up some more food, which you don't have to right now, but if you need to. Like I know, yeah, those and the limes also give you stamina. Quandongs give you stamina, and bananas give you stamina. The only one that doesn't give you any stamina is apples. That one's just purely a health food.
Gotcha.
But all the other ones will give you stamina.
Stamina.
Some are better than others. The bananas being the best. The cactus figs give you the second best. No, I think the cooked quandons actually do. Yeah, no, cooked quandons are the second best. Then cactus figs. Then it's the... No. Oh no, don't listen to me. Don't listen to me. Even bush limes might be better than cactus figs. But they all at least give you some stamina, so. No, don't mind Milk. He's just, moving around in his chair, breaking it.
No. No. One more.
See, isn't that more satisfying than clicking all those times?
Definitely.
And the sounds of all those just collecting.
All this.
So you're gonna need some more palmwood planks too, I don't know. Remember that.
Perfect. Just pick up that table, look at it, and then put it back down.
So I think you're gonna need 4 more. You can shift click too to get it into your hotbar.
Woo!
Mm-hmm. It's the same thing with putting things into your chest. Shift click puts it into a chest fast. It doesn't organize it, but it puts it into the topmost slot at least, so you can just quickly at least get things out of your pocket if you need to. Which is why a auto sort button would be phenomenal, because you could shift click everything into the chest and then just auto sort. But if you do have stuff already in the chest organized and you shift click, it will go where it is organized. It will just attach itself to the, it'll stack within the group if it's a stackable item,
I got you.
You're building another campfire? Oh, because you're going to build another one of those.
Yeah. It's,
Probably smart. I didn't.
it's a little slow.
I dealt with my one for quite some time.
What do you do now?
I still have the one, but you can also buy a furnace, which is faster than the crude furnace.
Oh, okay.
So it gets easier having that. Plus, you have to have that to smelt iron. You cannot smelt iron in the crude furnace.
Gotcha.
So it was a requirement if I wanted any iron bars,
I wanted iron.
which I did. I do. It's just not a cheap furnace, so for sure early game it's probably beneficial to have 2 crude furnaces like you just did going.
And the fact that you don't have to put wood in it or anything like that.
Oh my goodness, that's so nice. Like it requires 5 ores just like in Stardew, but it doesn't require coal or wood
Right.
like Stardew or like like with those it requires coal or some other fuel source, and it's nice that it doesn't. You're gonna have to you're cooking up the 10 sheets, so
Gotcha.
you can make the 10 bars. So to make 10 sheets, you take the 10 ores, and you put them through the table saw.
Take the 10 ores.
Yeah. So get your 10 ore, put it in your pocket, and you just need 2. So then you insert 2.
Oh yeah, that's unnatural.
And then
I actually have one.
oh crap. Well, also another useful tip that I found out too. You can also reverse the process. If you have too many tin sheets, you can put it back into the back into the furnace, and it'll make a bar. And then you're gonna want to go into the crafting table because you need to make nails, and you need your iron bars for that. Crafting table.
Yeah. I was looking for. Oh, I guess I already put all my 10 in there.
Oh, you're looking for the ore. I gotcha.
Yeah.
So those
nails.
and you should only need 2 stacks of those because it makes 8 per 1 bar.
So I need one more.
Yeah. And you should be able to now have John come move in.
Jahan.
John.
You live next to me, bud.
Yeah, apparently all of our townsfolk live in their shops because we don't have homes for them yet. I don't know if we ever will, but currently they just live and work in their shop.
That's okay though.
Yeah.
Alright, I think.
Yeah.
Woo!
So now you just have to wait for it. So some things will be done overnight, some things take a couple of days. So I can't remember if he's an overnight or if he's a couple days kind of build. But either way, you just have to wait for him to be fully built here. But I think he'll continue to come in tent form if he's not fully built tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
But he might be one because of how the game kind of makes him come quickly. I think he might be a 1-day build. I'm not sure.
Gotcha.
We'll see. Little island over there.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, is that palm trees over there? No, okay. I was like, did we pass by palm trees?
I'm trying to think where I want to put some of these. Yeah, can I cut these out or no?
Yeah, you can, but that's the lime tree. I don't know if I would. That's a useful lime tree nearby, at least until you plant your other ones.
That's what I want to do. I want to put these banana trees in.
Oh, I
So
gotcha.
I'll put it right here next to it actually.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So I need a shovel.
Yeah, you have to have it. Yeah, and then you.
Put the banana in there.
Oh. No. Oh, okay. How did you do that? Is that with Q?
Q.
Okay, so that's how you do it out of your hotbar. Q. Ah, okay.
That's it. I'm teaching cooking.
You're
how to,
teaching me. Hey, I don't know everything about this game.
I was just
I'm still early on in this game too.
just look, just trying to see if it actually working.
Q is a frequently drop button in games though,
Mhm.
so that is a good guess.
It's true.
At least that's intuitive.
There it
Thank you, James. Thank you.
is. Thank you, good sir.
All those like sparkling things or seeds you can pick up, I definitely would. I find it hard to collect seeds, at least early game. I haven't gotten to the late game stuff where I get all the nice stuff that makes life easier. You could go on the other side of the bush lunch. If you're wanting to keep it in this line, or just,
What? I'm just planting.
okay, you plant.
I'm just planting to plant.
Planting to plant. At least you're getting it going early, that'll be useful.
Will be useful if I don't have a shovel.
Oh no.
I was like, what happened? I thought it broke.
You just dropped it.
It's like, you know what? I'm gonna also plant my shovel so it grows. Stop it. So it grows back.
Hey, you got lost them. Oh, watch your stamina. Oh yeah, can we bury cactus for him? I'm not saying you should. Okay, no. So yeah, those ones are really only useful to just cook. See if it says bury, you can bury it.
Mm-hmm. There's gonna be 5 health. There's gonna be 3, but also 2.
But that's not cooked. It will double when cooked.
So this will give me 10, or this will give
That'll
me
give you
6 and
six
then 4.
No, see, that's weird. I remember when I cooked quandongs, they gave me like 8 stamina. I don't know. I should cook one real quick.
Let's go cook one real quick.
I thought they all, like, it seems like they're not all equal in doubling. Like, the apples doubled from 5 to 10, and the bananas doubled from 5 to 10, but it seems like that's not always the case. Because I felt like those were... Yeah, see?
Wow, 8, 8.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. That was a good one. I
Apple.
remember quandongs being... No, that's 10. We did those. That's just... That did double. That went from 5 to 10.
Make it 20.
Just because you want it to doesn't mean it does become 12. And I think this one is 6 stamina. And I don't remember how much health.
That may do, but it is what it is.
I mean, you can go into your inventory and see. Up it. Yes, 6.
4, 6. Okay, so definitely better to do cooked
Quandongs.
corn dogs.
Yeah, more quandongs for sure. I happen to have a lot of limes early game just because I happen to grab a lot of limes in my very beginning stage. I just had a lot of quandongs, but then I realized like halfway through my playthrough, I was like, quandongs need to be better. I think I should probably plant more of these, so I need to plant more of those and bananas because for stamina, those two are better for sure.
Can I
It's
plant
still,
a cooked
it's still
one?
useful to have. What?
Can I plant a cooked one?
I don't think it's buried. You know.
Where'd it go?
If you dig it through there.
That's fine.
And if you were to metal detect, it would tell you
really?
there's buried treasure there.
That's cool. What's up with this music? So what's up with this music?
It's another music. What do you mean?
It sounds different.
It's not all the same music. It's not like the same song over and over again. This might be like the night version, or I haven't fully noticed if there's a pattern with their specific night and day music, or if it's just there's a soundtrack that just plays.
Gotcha.
But I'm interested in now paying attention. I'm just paying attention to the game. But I think this is more of a night music, to be honest.
There's 10 health. So I don't need bottle brush right now.
Not right now. I mean, you don't have to carry all those materials on you anyway. Like, when you need them, you can just come to the chest.
What's gum nut?
That's a tree. It's the gum tree, so it's the seed for the tree.
Gotcha.
But I find gum trees are the easiest trees to find. But if you are obviously, like, tearing down all the trees in this area and wanting to replant ones, or if you are noticing you're running out of gum trees, it is definitely useful to have the seeds.
Yeah, that makes sense.
doing?
I wanted to see if my hitbox was like right outside or not.
Oh.
See if I can grab something through the wall.
Oh my god.
Cause that would be nice.
I have a chest for like each color because all the reds are typically food types, you know. The yellows have been typically resources, you know. All the greens are kind of the resources that you find in the ground, which are kind of all the electronic kind of, you know. So. And then I will just organize like you within the color coordinated.
Color coordination. It's our fascination. Apples. Limes. Sorry, those
You
were
can
in
combine the nails.
What? Oh
You
yeah.
can-
I didn't realize. Whoopsie.
You can also move all the yellow stuff to the same chest. But
This is his chest. I only have 2 chests.
but you have some of the yellow stuff in the other chest.
Oh, that stuff I'm just using. Like
Oh,
that's
I
my
gotcha.
material.
I
So
gotcha.
wood, like
Yeah,
metals or stone, ores.
stuff that you're using.
Yes. Precisely. Carry that. Carry that. And then stone put there. And my little net. Cooked banana is good.
I would maybe hold on to that one in case like a villager asks for it until you at least get more grown, perhaps.
Hold on to what?
The cooked banana.
Oh yeah, I'm not selling it or anything.
I mean, like not even eating it right now, so you might just want to put it in your chest.
Oh, I
That's
got
all I'm meaning. But you don't have to eat it if you want to. I don't care. I'm just saying, like, I have been asked for it from villagers, so it is helpful to just sometimes have it on hand instead of having to go run all the way to the tropics to get some bananas real quick. But this is coming from a hoarder, so, you know, if you don't want to hoard, by all means, don't listen to my advice. I just find it comes when it, like, I have quest, it is easier because of my hoarding.
I'm looking for bugs.
There are different bugs that come out at night versus the day, too. Which is cool.
That's cool. I don't see any right now. So. Wow, this is open.
Yeah, sometimes there are just random openers like that. Ooh, watch out, you see that nest? What's nearby?
I didn't even see this.
Turn around. The nest. The nest.
It's the nest.
It's so weird. Like, with how late it is, they're usually sleeping in their nests. It's weird that it's empty.
That is weird. There's nothing around here.
I mean, I think there might be one out there. It's just maybe there's more nests than there are the birds. Not sure. But ooh, banana. You also are running out of stamina, and it is getting.
Oh, there
Yeah.
they are.
Oh, yeah, uh-huh. Yeah. I think there just might be a couple extra nests. It's just, that was just not getting utilized, that's all.
I want more.
Here's some cactus pigs. Oof.
What?
You're gonna at least want to eat one piece of fruit. It'll just at least make you move faster, get you out of the gray zone. That's all I would do, because you're about, that was a waste. Because your stamina's about to, that's pretty
I see. I
Yeah.
understand.
Uh-huh.
I see my mistake.
Yeah, it was just a waste of 2 fruits. That's why I said just 1, but it's all good. It's also a little late for you to be doing things like this.
Yeah, I'm too full.
Which, had you not eaten,
Had I listened?
had you not eaten all of them, then
See, I'm picking up speed again. I said, I'm picking up speed.
yeah,
You
Just-
better not try to swim.
yeah. Little bits, sure. Long bits, you're not gonna make it. You're not gonna make it.
So with fishing, does John take the fish?
Yeah, he'll buy the fish too.
Is that like your primary thing to do with him?
To do with him.
Yeah, with the fish. Like you can't do anything else with them.
Well, once you have the museum, that's also a use for the fish.
Oh, okay.
But yes, it is a good early game way of making money as well. I haven't unfortunately gotten into fishing as much. I need to. There's just so much else to do, and fishing just takes a lot of time. Unfortunately, the one part about fishing I don't love. I mean, the fishing I think is the more frustrating part about the game. That is the one thing that I do hope is tweaked a little bit, because it's like when you throw your line, and you'll see this when you fish, you have to have the line like perfectly in front of the fish or nearby the fish, or the fish won't come near it like at all.
Really?
It's not like with other games where if it's like kind of close, the fish will like at least kind
Recognize
of
it.
and kind of come near. With this one, you have to be kind of like right in its sight line, or else it's not gonna. And then you have to reel it back in, do it again, reel it back in, do it again. And I just feel like maybe I'm just not good enough. You know, I'm probably not. But it's like it just takes a lot of time. That I'm like, but I just want to, there's so much other things I want to do. So I've been doing other things to make money, but I need to get into fishing more, especially because I want to complete my museum. I'm a completionist. I need to complete my museum. So, but I do know it is a way to make, a good way to make some money early on. Oh, you put the grass. You put a grass seed in there. There's a grass seed in there with the plant.
Oh, I was wondering what was going on.
Whether it was you or the game, either way, there's a grass seed in there. It could have been from the grass on top. Just dropped, yeah.
Alright, night time. We're struggling.
Yes.
No. No!
Don't want you to stop.
Year 1, Wednesday.
Satisfying mining you did today. So those shiny stones that I told you that you should keep, once
Yeah.
you get a stone grinder, which you'll be able to access once you have the shop actually open, which it seems like it isn't a one-day thing. It seems like it is a couple-day thing. So once his shop is completed, you'll be able to buy a stone grinder. You can put those shiny stones in the stone grinder, and you'll get things out of it. Sometimes there's, sometimes it's stone, sometimes it's ores. I found an opal in there, I'm pretty sure. I think. Pretty sure I came from a shiny stone. You need to buy. Remember we just talked about how that's like Stardew? That you need 5 ores in order to make 1 bar, but at least you don't need the coal to go with it. Just need the ores. So you can make one more copper. You have 6 of those, so you can make another copper. Yeah. I mean, might as well get it going. It's smart. I mean, sometimes you might just need the ore, but I find that you definitely need the bars a lot too, so. I feel like you need the bars more.
How much would you sell? Or give me 50? No. 50?
Oof. Yeah, that is not even worth it.
John!
Cause that would be 250 for 5. Like, no, it's just make a bar. I mean, I'm sure he'll buy a bar for more, but still, like. You can also wear them if you want. The ear hats.
Mm-hmm. Thanks, Johnny. Wait. Johnny!
You might want to buy another pickaxe while he's here. That's what I mean by having your connection.
That's smart. Smart.
You're already gonna need another crate. My house is full of crates, and I'm still full. Like, I'm already busting at the seams. That's why I'm gonna have to build a storage area, because I can't even put any decorations in my home, and I want decorations. I want a pretty home.
Okay, that's better.
Yeah. I still don't think it's worth it, but it's better, yes. So you put in the work. It's like you don't have a license. I'm like, stop. You have a license.
He's so picky. He's just like, John, if I want to buy it, let me buy it, man.
No, they really do care about the licenses here.
It seems like actually, I have pirate.
I haven't seen pirate pants.
Let's see, put some pirate drawers over there.
See, and that's kind of stuff that I like too. Like, the kind of items that you get from villagers for doing tasks are not the same that I get.
Mm-hmm.
I like your pirate pants. It actually works with your shirt. And your,
Yeah.
and your shoes, actually.
Yeah, I'm a pretty fly guy. I'm gonna sell this other one too.
Show me what you've got.
Thanks. Shit on. Whoa. It leaped over him, did you see that?
I've jumped on top of his head before.
Oh yeah?
He used him as like a bouncing pad.
That's funny.
He's like broken his neck and trying to see me.
Ooh.
And that's an upfront fee too. It's not like the town debt where you can just, oh, I'll get the deed and pay it off later.
Mm-hmm.
You have to have that 95 upfront.
Up front.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. That's good to know.
Yeah. Yeah, I like your little area.
Yeah, it's cute, right?
Yeah. I like your little map too, all your little islands. I mean, you're gonna need a lot of bridges for sure down the line, but
Definitely.
okay,
But for now, it works.
yes. For now it works. And hey, like the fast travel points, like you're not even gonna be able to use for a bit anyway, because even once you fix up the one, you still have to fix up another before you can in fast travel to anything.
Mm-hmm.
So you obviously need to have two completed working teleportation areas to go between. So by that point, hopefully maybe have a bridge over there. Okay. So I
What?
was gonna warn you, but okay. So you are gonna need to go get your hunting license because you were just barreling through, not even realizing. Remember how I said if you accept quests and you can't complete them, it does hurt your score towards them. So each person actually has specific things that they would like to eat and things that they don't. So I've found through some trial and error
Yeah.
that it seems like Fletch likes bush limes, uncooked bush limes. Like if she asks for something to eat, it seems like she likes uncooked bush limes. She's everything else I've given her, she hates. And it seems like she doesn't like, and it doesn't give me any kind of points against her. I don't know if it hurts or if it just doesn't do anything. Either way, it sucks because I accepted the quest, I gave her my food and she doesn't like it. He seems to only like cooked croco meat.
Oh, he's a picky bastard.
Yeah. So
What is
you're
vlogging away?
so what I would actually do, did you do the hunting license?
Yeah, I
Oh,
got
okay.
that.
Okay. So you're gonna need to go out and kill a crocodile and then cook the meat because that's the only thing I've noticed. I mean, there might be more, but I found that he doesn't like other things and he seemed really happy about cooked croco meat. So seems like the only thing you can really give him that I'll be happy about is cooked croco meat.
What's a mangrove? Oh, okay, I got you.
From the mangrove trees.
Wooden bat, spear.
So the spear is
Basic hammer, oh my.
those go slow. I don't like them. I prefer the bats or the spears. Personally, I think it's probably cheaper for you to go with the spear first, so I would probably go with the spear.
It looks like it's the same. Oh, it's 3 timbar.
Mm-hmm. Also, the hammer is slow. Like you're probably gonna die. I would go with the spear first. You haven't done any hunting. You don't know the combat feel in this game yet.
Right.
I would not go with a weapon that makes you go very slow.
Gotcha. Need gum or do I need?
You need 1 gum and 1 tin bar. See, no loading screen.
I know, it's
That's
so nice.
So nice.
Okay,
Oh, it's
one
amazing.
spear. Mangrove, old spring.
Oh, hardwood, you can't get that yet. You need copper, a copper axe. It's gonna be a bit before
What?
you can do some trapping.
How do I get my metal detector? I got that license for it.
You have to buy the metal detector, and that will
Oh.
be at John's shop when he's open, more than likely tomorrow. But you're also gonna have enough money for it. I think it's about 10,000 dinks, so.
So I'm not there, is what you're saying.
So you're not there, is what I'm saying.
I see.
But, if you go and you go out and kill some
Cracos?
cracos, you can also maybe catch some bugs and some other stuff while we're at it. So it's not even really worth it to sell, basically.
If I get 100,000, I can make 100,000 dinks.
I think it'd be more worth it to make it into fertilizer and get better quality crops and sell those.
See, this is where we're on a different page.
I'm long gaming it.
Okay. Does croco meat stack?
Yes.
Okay, excellent.
Do you have your spear? Where even?
I'm just getting rid of this.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, you don't need your stone or your copper ore. Pretty sure you had stone in the other box, so you should move that over here if this is where you're gonna keep your stone. Or put your stone. Shift click.
Oh, you're right. He's right.
And I'd put the spear in your hotbar, because you are definitely gonna need that.
And what is the items to get words to fix my items? What is that?
What, you mean repair your tools?
Yeah.
So you're gonna need to craft a repair table, which is from Franklin, and I don't remember the materials it takes to
Oh,
make a repair table off the top of my head. But it is some of those stuff you found digging up. That's why I said you definitely want to keep at least the handful. I would say at least 5 of each, but I would say even 10 of each, but I have honestly way more than that. But I'm talking like that's a bare minimum of probably keeping on hand. Because then if you diminish it, then you can at least go out and replenish it to have at least between 5 and 10. And then, like I said, I would keep all old contraptions, all keys, and all shining discs to then give to Franklin, and then just keep a couple of those. But, so I don't remember what he requires fully, but after you then build that, then you also have to buy repair kits from Franklin, which are 30,000 things.
Ooh.
But remember, it repairs everything you have in your pockets. So I'm going to utilize, and that's why I'm holding on to all my good tools. I'll let the basic tools break. I'm trying to gather up a bunch of the good tools, you know. And then soon I'm just gonna stack up all of them in my pocket and then repair them all. And then I'll feel like it's worth it. So.
Right.
And I know later game too, when I have like expensive tools, because right now I have mostly copper tools and a couple iron tools, so I don't even have a lot of like good tools. So I know once I have a lot of good tools and not just a couple, I know it'll be even more worth it too.
Mm-hmm. Where are all the gators at?
I don't know. There's some areas where it's like they're gator heavy and you found them, but of course you're gonna struggle when you need it. Oh,
There you are.
and at least he's okay. I was like, I don't really need water. Okay, at least he's hunting the dingoes. So.
You think we're gonna hunt him?
I mean, the crocodile's definitely gonna win, so I think he's just gonna run. I think he's smarter than to attack a gator. So luckily, when he's attacking something else, you'll be able to get a couple hits until he starts to come after you. So, yay, at least your first kill, you got a little easier. Oh. Good job.
Yeah. I like how your rag goes out.
I know. That's how all of them do it.
Alright. Good deal.
So now you're just going to go and cook it, because he's not going to want it not cooked. And then he's going to love you for it.
That will get me more hearts.
Yes. I also would have asked, and I forgot to tell you this, but I would have asked also before we went out what Fletch wanted. She maybe needed something that was out as well.
I see.
So, because it's beneficial to get your hearts up with all of them. I know with John, he's the one that gives you the reception then after you raise your hearts within enough levels. I'm pretty sure I've heard that once you get Fletch up all the way to 5 stars, I think she starts giving you keys, which are useful for opening dungeons in the mines. So, I haven't gotten to 5 stars with her, so I don't know how accurate that is, but it would be pretty cool. So, it seems like raising your hearts with villagers can be really beneficial. So, I always try as much as I can to talk to them, and then if I have the free time to do quests for them, I always try. So early game I was trying my best to do as much as I could, and then obviously once you're a little busier, sometimes you're like, okay, request can wait today.
Makes sense. Like what I'm doing?
It works. So, were you able to grab that?
Yeah.
Okay. Sometimes you have to dive in order to grab some things, and I made a mistake. The first time I ever died in this game was from drowning. Because yeah, you can actually stab those if they're close enough. He's not close enough. He's not. You won't be able to get him. You can't use the tools once you're swimming. So I went and I hit E and I dived, or dove, and I grabbed the stuff that I wanted, and then I was like, I can't figure out how to get up. I can't figure out how to resurface. I didn't know how to resurface. It's the spacebar, so just so you know. That might be intuitive for you, but I don't know why. My brain just panicked, and I didn't know what to do. And I don't think it tells you, like if you were to do it right now, I don't think it tells you space to resurface, which is kind of, isn't that kind of crazy? You would think it should tell you. Or is it E again? Did you hit E again?
No, it's space.
Okay. See, like, I just think that if it tells you that that would be how to die, that at least for the first time you resurface, like, I just think thought that it didn't tell me what to do. Because I did die, because I didn't know what to do. But now I know it's spacebar.
Now you know, so
It's the spacebar.
spacebar for the win.
Yeah.
Looks like there's an island over here. I don't see that on my.
It's probably
Oh,
one of
it's that one?
those.
Alright.
This is your teleportation island.
Sounds over here.
Oh yeah. You're definitely gonna need a lot of tin in this game. A lot of resources I've found, I've used a lot of. That's why, as scary as the mines can be sometimes, they are beneficial to have. Because the ores on the surface can regenerate a little too slowly than you might need. You might need way more resources than you're running around trying to find, and you just simply can't because not regenerating fast enough, and you're taking away, you know. But also, it's really hard to find iron up here. You can get iron sometimes randomly from some of these big rocks and stuff, but it is obviously much harder to find. And sometimes there's random. Oh. Sometimes there's random iron ores up here, but there's just not a lot. So it's just beneficial to have the ability to have a fresh new mine with a brand new ore hit, you know, daily. But it does cost 25,000 things for a mine pass. Keep that in mind. But usually you're able to get a good resource load that it is worth it. If you, I spend all day down there, I make it worth it.
Yeah, no, I mean, if you're going to spend 25,000,
I'm gonna spend
I'm
all
gonna hang out all
day.
day.
all day. I go as early as I can. If I need to buy something from John's shop, I have to wait until he opens up at 8, buy it, and then go straight away. But I usually prep the night before, get everything I need ready. You know, my pocket's mostly clear because you end up getting a lot of stuff down there. And if you come up, that's it. You can't go back down. So...
Oh, even if it is the same day?
It's not a day pass. It sucks. Maybe that'll change, but I also guess I get it, you know? I understand maybe why it's limited in a way, too.
No, that doesn't make sense to me.
I don't know.
I feel like, cause you can totally load out your pockets, and then, like, you gotta come back up.
Yeah, I mean, you're still limited by the day. A day pass still makes sense because I still have a hard time doing enough in the whole day. Like, by all means, if I can go up and empty my pockets, I'm still not going to be able to get a whole lot more because my day is still not very long. So I think a day pass would be nice. But who knows? We'll see.
Sell that to John.
That would allow you to, if you mess up. Some people have accidentally gone down, like forgotten torches or forgotten the keys. Like, that sucks. Like,
really
but that's also
does
when you just start the day over. Like, that's when you just start the day over. But if you maybe don't realize it's your keys until you're like halfway through your mines and you've gotten a lot, and maybe you don't want to restart. I don't know. You know,
Yeah.
It sucks. It sucks that it's on a day pass and you can't just go up to the surface, get your keys, come back. So I think a day pass would be fair. I don't think people can really do too much more than they can do now with a day pass, to be honest. Like, there's a lot in a little time to do. I think it would just allow you to be able to
Well, the butterfly.
grab things you've missed or
Yeah, no, definitely. And
just get a few things away.
make your life a little bit easier.
A little bit. So you've eradicated them, like, all from your area? They're, like, pushed all over here.
You're like, that's the dude that hunts us. Run! No! Save the children!
So I would get those bottle fish. I usually try to grab the flowers, like those, harvest them whenever I see them. I don't even have kegs yet. I have the iron. I don't know why I haven't made them. I need to, but they are. You need 10 per. Like one brew it makes in the keg.
Gotcha.
So
What is that?
So that's what I was talking about. That gives you palm wood. So that kind of looks like a little mini palm tree grow, you know?
Yeah.
You know, like, so that's what it reminds me of. So I thought that was actually a palm tree growing at first in my game. So I was like, oh, I don't want to touch those because I thought it was a palm tree that was growing and would eventually become a big palm tree. No, they stay like that. As far as I know, because they just still look like, I don't know. So I've just noticed they just seem to be a smaller version of palm trees and they just give you less, but they also take less to chop down. So if you need some palm wood and they're around, those also give you palm wood.
That's good to know.
That's what I was trying to explain earlier, but I know you didn't have one visually in front of you, so I know it's kind of hard.
Yeah.
See those, like, I would harvest those. I get if you don't have much pocket space too.
Don't think I.
Oh, no, you don't. Mm-mm.
Let's see.
That's why I always appreciate when games allow you to expand your cargo in some way, even if it's expensive. I don't care. I like that you allow me to expand it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm fine working for it. Let me have the option. You kind of.
I was doing a little juke like that. I've only seen 2 gators so far.
So you don't need too much quartz like at the beginning here, so you don't have to grab too much of that right now and waste, you know, your stamina or anything. But
Will
it
Jahan
is.
buy it for you?
Yes, but I wouldn't sell it because I haven't really found many quartz sources like in the mines, and if you like take out a lot of them up here and you sell a lot and then you need them, I don't really know how easily it's going to be able to find them. So I don't know. I would just leave that alone and not really sell that.
Okay.
Because someone,
That's good to know.
yeah, because I did read that someone did struggle because they sold. That would give you meat. It doesn't protect meat, but it'll give you some meat. Someone did sell a lot of their quartz and then struggled later on trying to make some lampposts and stuff. So I just don't want you to struggle later on. So by all means, if you want to, I wouldn't. Most of the resources I just wouldn't sell. I find it very valuable. Oh no, that is worth keeping. I would drop. What was that?
Stone.
Oh, okay.
Can I put that up in my house?
Sure, I would try. You could try for sure. So you need an axe for that, but you also don't have the pocket space. I would release a butterfly.
Or how it is? Oh, rush. Butterflies
Yeah.
are worth more.
Yeah. I would grab the rest of those mangrove sticks.
Oh, I didn't know there was more.
Oh yeah, there's some right there. There's some down there. You can press and hold, so that's the bottle brush. But there are still some down there. Okay, that's it. That's it. And then there's. Did you get the long step?
I think so.
Yeah, they dropped several, so make sure to pick them up. This is also how you make torches later on when you have the crafting recipe. They're just mangrove sticks. You don't need anything else.
You don't need like rock, coal,
No.
nothing.
It's awesome.
That is awesome.
I don't think there's coal in this game, period, which I'm actually okay with because I feel like if coal was an addition to the game, then we'd have to use it for something, meaning we'd now be required to have it for the furnaces and stuff. I don't want that. Keep the coal out. It's fine.
Yeah, no coal.
I don't need it. I don't need coal. I've had enough coal in other games where I've struggled to meet. Like in Stardew Valley, it's crazy, but like in late game Stardew, coal is a struggle to find.
Really?
Because you need a lot of coal for a lot of the stuff you're doing. So it's a struggle to find coal because of how much you're using, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine without the coal. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good with the easy. It's all gonna change.
Yeah, he's gonna be like, actually, I heard you guys talking about that. And I didn't think of having coal in it. That's a great idea. Where's your, like, breathing bar when you're
So, I don't think you have a. I think there's still one. Did you have it?
I think so.
You Okay. You don't have a breathing bar, but your stamina will.
Good to know.
Yeah. And I'm not sure. Yeah.
Oh, poop.
Oh no. And what sucks too is if you were to come back tomorrow to that same tree, it would be back to
Restored.
full. Yeah. Because I did that once with a copper ore. Like I was really struggling to find some copper ore.
Take that out.
I've never actually killed one of those. Oh! Okay, so that one will get hostile if you start to attack it. I've never done that.
Good to know.
They're really passive until you attack them.
Why is he so mean?
Because you're trying to kill it. What do you mean? Watch yourself. He's almost dead. Just finish him off. But careful. Okay, get away. Okay. Get
Oh god! Hey dude, I need this meat.
Way more than you. Okay, it is time for you to go home. Or at least far, far away from here. Hey, I haven't even caught one of those.
1 million dinkums.
I don't know if it's rare, I don't like spiders, so I tend to,
Avoid.
yeah. I did catch one because I was like, okay, I'll give it to the museum, but looks similar to the one that I caught, so I probably just avoided it because I was like, oh, it's just the one that I caught. I was like, I don't need to catch it anymore.
I don't need it.
Apparently I do. I need to complete the museum, so crap.
Crap it.
I have to go looking for more spiders. I found the spear actually hits those faster than your pickaxe. But tough is useful. You will need
Tough luck.
There's resin from that, and you'll need to put that into a furnace to create it, but you'll need it for several different recipes. So if you need like spin, I don't know, whatever it's pronounced, whatever. If you need that resin, you just put that tough in that furnace. So you will need it. And sometimes you just need the tough for the recipes too. Yeah, that's the way to do it.
There you go.
Oh, speaking of which, we gotta get back to John. You still haven't completed that.
Oh, John!
Are you gonna fix those holes?
No.
Why?
Because I gotta get to John.
Oh, please fix those holes.
Does that bother you?
Oh, please fix those holes.
Those are just my...
Oh, what is wrong with you?
That's how I mark where I've taken them out.
You put it like on the corner there, where
So if you see holes in something stacked, then that means that a gator has died there.
your island's gonna look horrible if you don't like clean up after yourself. Like one or two every
Or I
night,
gotta
like
cook it, right?
yeah, one or two, like you're like, oh, it's fine. But if you continuously do this, your island's just gonna be covered in stacks of holes.
When does this thing close?
Well, he'll just be walking around.
Oh, okay.
But you just don't want to be too late because sometimes,
But when does it close?
I don't know when he's in his tent. I don't know if he does necessarily. But when,
I want to sell these butterflies to him.
oh, I think he closes at 6. So
Hello?
you're unable to do that. Cooked croco meat too is like one of the best things to take down into the mines with you because it'll actually extend your health bar and I think your stamina bar. So then you can eat even like other fruits and stuff like that too and fill it up. But it is definitely helpful because it gives you even more health than you went down in there with.
That's good to know.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of meat here. Wonder how much this is with John. Hey John, I got something for you, bud.
He's not gonna want to buy it from me right now. I mean, sometimes.
I thought I had to give it to him.
Oh yeah. I thought you were trying to sell. Yeah, no. He's gonna like it for sure.
Yeah.
Why am I holding my hand out?
Because you're showing the butterfly.
Oh.
Yeah.
Here you go.
I'll give him the butterfly. Damn, 25 and 10.
Yes, that's what I'm meaning. It's one of the best things to take to the mines with you.
I'm about to.
Punk goggles.
I'm about to eliminate every gator on this island.
Punk goggles? I haven't gotten those. Oh my goodness.
Let's go inside,
Oh, that's funny. That's great.
No. I don't want to put.
So you could stack those outside of John's place if you wanted. If you just needed some space until the morning, or if you wanted to keep one of each until the museum guy is here. It's also something you could do. Because you can't put those in your chest.
Bugs? Really?
Bugs and fish, yeah. You
That's
can
good to
put
know.
you can put things that you dive. There are some like critters and stuff that you can dive and grab.
Yeah.
Those you can weirdly enough put in your chest. But you can't put bugs that you catch and fish that you catch with your fishing rod. You can't put those in a chest.
Well, that's good to know.
Yeah. So if you need to store them, they have to be stored outside. Which is why I have a spot behind the museum for those for guests, or not guests, villager quests, you know. Because I can't just keep it in a nice chest. They have to be outside.
I gotta make another crate.
Yeah. That's also the nice thing about the deep mines is when you go into the dungeons, after you clear out the chests, you can actually take the chest with you. And they're actually chests, not crates.
Oh yeah, that'd be nice.
So one, you don't have to craft them, and two, I think they look better. So I like that.
I almost just wasted money there.
On
Making nails because I didn't think I had them. I do.
yeah, always check for your stuff
I do.
first. Oh yeah, you gotta check and see if you can put the sign.
Oh yeah. That's it.
Just our dog.
Our pup.
Making all kinds of sounds. Yes, you're cute.
Nope.
No, okay. So it seems like once you tear it down, you really can't do anything else with it besides sell it.
I guess so.
I thought you. I was like, were you able to put that in the fire? You can't put fish in a fire, but you put that.
But you can put that in the fire? To palm, to gum.
Keep in mind it's late, so your stamina bar is.
Oh.
Now you can still cook and do stuff on your table saw, and it won't use stamina. You just can't chop anything else down without it really being a struggle. But you already have all the planks, so you actually shouldn't even need to cut anything. But that's what I mean by early game. Honestly, not even just early game. Like, this time is the perfect time to organize your chest, to cook food, to put, different ores in your furnaces, to cut different planks on your table saw, because those things don't use stamina, but they take time. So because your time is kind of infinite right now, but your stamina is super limited, you can do those things that are just kind of right by your base, that just kind of help you out, but don't take all your time during the day.
I gotcha.
Like, that's the thing that kind of can suck about some, games where it's like with Stardew, like, if I need to organize my chest, or if I want to decorate, just do a couple little things, like, that takes up time out of a valuable day. In this game, I can just wait till it gets to this point, and I can just do those things then, when I'm not really using my stamina, and I can do my organization. I can do some rearranging, and not really, as long as I watch my stamina, like, I'm good.
Right.
And then I can just actually take my day to go do things. I got things to do, man.
I got things to do, people to see, man. Alright, I'm gonna go lay down now. Do you know what you can do with your crocodiles?
Yeah, I actually, I think it's your hunting level 2 license. You're able to get more crafting recipes, and you're actually able to build a bat that uses the croc teeth.
Oh, okay.
And it's a better bat. So I actually made that, and it was good. And then when you actually get to level 3, then you can build even better weapons. So every time you upgrade your license, you're able to, yay!
John is...
He's actually here. So now that he's gone, other visitors will actually come to the campsite. Now that he's not hogging up
Oh,
the whole space.
very cool.
He has a shop, so he won't open till 8.
Let me in, John.
He won't
What
open
does it say read
until
for?
8. Because you can read this here.
John!
Your thing still says convince John to stay. Place the shop deed. Go to escape. Go to tasks. Maybe unpin it real quick. And then go out of that. Back. I hope your game's not glitched
Broken?
out. Maybe quit to the main menu real quick. Because it's still in your taskbar, isn't it? Even though you unpinned it. Maybe go talk to Fletch. I mean, I would
mean,
quit to the main menu.
I can go in his shop and see if that gets rid of it.
But
you know?
I know, it's just at the very beginning of your day, so if there's any time to quit and just kind of reset your game, it would be now.
Mhm. Alright. We will wait 3 minutes here and then go into the shop and see if that...
Activates anything.
Mhm.
See, look, he's gonna run. Hurry his little butt to get inside.
Go, John, go! Ooh.
So this is his shop. So now you can buy the metal detector, you can buy the mine pass, you can buy the wheel. So some of these things change, like the wheelbarrow, where that is, that changes, and like that ore,
Mhm.
the iron ore, that will change. That won't always be an iron ore. It will be some kind of material, and then the wheelbarrow will switch between a wheelbarrow and like a manual. So those two things won't always be in there every single day, but everything else usually is.
Tell me, what kind of inflation is that whenever I go to give him an iron bar and he wants to give me $1,000? but-
Okay, no, to be fair, yours was a 10 bar.
Oh, was it?
Iron is much more valuable than 10.
Okay, I'll let it slide.
But I'm
John.
sure he still is going to charge you more.
Probably.
Oh, okay. I was like, you.
What? What are you...
I just didn't know you were gonna. I didn't realize it was your almost damaged.
Oh, my pickaxe.
Yeah. Ooh.
I'll take that. Thank you, John.
Okay, well let's make sure you don't do too much until, because you might have to reset your day.
Does that mean I selected one?
Oh wow! How did you do that?
I right-clicked?
Cool. I haven't done that before. Yeah, that's exactly what that means. But
How much you want? Okay.
nice.
Okay.
But I think they're more valuable for you later on, though. Honestly.
Well, that's why I'm just gonna go and make all the crocodiles extinct on the island. Also, I want this.
I still. You might have to do all this again, though. I would go make sure your game doesn't need to be reset. Go talk to Fletch, and then if not, I would start your day over.
Oh, Fletch. Okay.
Yeah. And maybe let's talk about the town afterwards. Okay. Or no. And then let's talk about the town and how Does that see the deeds? Okay, so she recognizes the town as in debt and we have a deed out and done. But your tasks... Yay! Cool.
So that clear.
So that did. Awesome. That made her recognize that it's been good.
Okay. Now, what do I want to
So you can, if you've bought the license, you could buy the metal detector. It's actually only 6,000. It's not even 10. So if you wanted to start doing that for some early game cash.
buy the grill, but I didn't realize it was 34,000.
I haven't even bought the grill because of how much it is. Like all my money, like I just keep wanting to save it to pay off debt or to have another thing or to buy, like I needed to buy the furnace. Like it's a lot. It's a lot. I mean, I know it's beneficial, but it's just, I feel like everything else is calling me first. I'm like, well, it'll always be there. I at least have the campfire. I can be patient.
Patiently waiting. Let's see, that in there. What else? So put that back in there. And then I'll put
Maybe you should move all the green stuff in here. Then you'll have a lot more room in the other one. And then you can put the tin sheet in the other one. Yeah. And that's all you. Good.
whoopsies. Okay. Wondering if I should label this over here.
I think it's not a bad place for now. I'm definitely gonna want to eventually move it, but that's kind of where I had my stuff at first, was right by the town hall tent thing.
Mm-hmm.
Especially because you don't have a crafting table at first, so you're spending a lot of time in the tent. So it's actually, I feel like, in the very early game stage, I feel like it is probably a good idea to have it close by. And you can always move it later. You will definitely need more crates later, so then you can always put them where you want and then move the stuff over.
Will meat go bad?
No.
Okay.
Mm-mm. Food doesn't go bad in your storage, which is awesome.
It is awesome. Awesome. Okay, let's see. What do I want to do? There. There. Cook up some more of these. Do about 10 of these.
The 10 cactus things.
And cacti.
It's not a bad little stamina boost, especially when you're just kind of going around the desert. It's kind of just easy to pick those up. Kind of all, there's a lot of them.
Right.
So, especially if you're really focused on like hitting all of them when you're out there, you can come back with a decent load from that. And then with the fruits that you have, it's definitely helpful.
I agree.
I don't sell my food because I find I eat it a lot. I go through my stamina a lot with the stuff I do daily, that I find that I need my food.
You need
then
your dum-dums?
And then I need my health when I'm in mines. Mostly down there is when I get hurt. I've only been down there twice, so I'm still getting,
filling it out.
Yeah, still getting a feel for it.
Okay.
Oh, that's a spear.
Just wasn't ready for that.
So also, I don't know if I told you this before when you were watching me play, but even if I didn't, anyone who's watching, if you care to know too, if you want to change any of the sand in your biome, like if you're wanting your red sand to be yellow sand, or your yellow sand to be red sand, all you need is one shovelful of that specific sand you're wanting to change the other two, and then all you have to do is place it on top of the other sand. So you can just put that white sand on top of that red sand, pick it up, and the sand underneath it has been changed. Then you can move it over to the tile next to it. Hey, more treasure! And then keep going like that, you know? And you can just take that one piece of sand and change your entire area by just placing it down, picking it, placing it down, picking it up. And so you can just do that with whatever color you want to change to the other. Yeah. So just like this infinity hole is helpful for terraforming, super, super easy, that is also helpful for changing your sand.
So if I took this red and then put it on here and make all of it red?
Yep.
Ooh. Like that.
And then if you were to put that yellow sand on top,
And make it all yellow.
it'll make it all. So that's the same thing with pathways as well. If you place one pathway on top, it'll change all the blocks underneath. So that's actually really cool too, because then you can build like steps and different walls of different colors, and you don't have to worry about having just one block of like stone or wood pathway and then all dirt underneath. It changes everything underneath, so you can get some really cool effects with that.
Very cool.
Yeah. I don't know. I like terraforming in this game. It may seem boring to some people, but it's relaxing.
I like it, especially with this infinity hole.
Oh, the infinity hole. I'm glad you know about it early game. I wish I knew about it early game.
Slowly making our way across.
You actually, before John closes, I would buy another shovel. You go through shovels fast with terraforming.
What was that other thing that I saw where it like pats the ground down?
Oh, a compactor.
Yeah. What is that?
So, Franklin, either when he's visiting or when you get him to move in, obviously you can access him a lot more. He's closed on the weekend, but you can access him weekly. But even when he's here, if you have the money and the materials, you can still get him to do it. So once you have him research some of your discs, if you have him research enough, I don't know how many you have to have him research in order for him to have found the compactor. He has things like, he has a compactor, he has a chainsaw, he has a jackhammer. So it makes daily life easier. Like the compactor will take down all of the dirt to the level that you're at. The chainsaw takes down trees a lot easier, but it can also be used as a weapon.
Oh.
And then a jackhammer can take down stones a whole heck of a lot easier. So these are things that, even though you can upgrade your tools by making better pickaxes or better axes and stuff, they're still, even at its max, these, you know, the jackhammer, the chainsaw, these powered weapons are obviously going to do better, you know?
Right.
So they're expensive, but they're better, you know? So if you can afford it, and if you have the materials, which is why I suggest keeping, you know, a good stack of the stuff that you dig up and find. Yeah, I know you're definitely going to need some money. So I sell some, but because I'm a hoarder, I keep 75% and sell 25. But I would suggest at least maybe 50-50, if not at least keep 25% of what you find, you know?
I gotcha.
Because then when you need the things from, you know, because you're wanting to build stuff from Franklin and he's only here for a day and you're trying to go out and find it, but he closes at 4, you can't find it in time, he's gone now, you don't. I've seen him twice, and I went this in winter. You know, if I really wanted to have him build something because he doesn't live there, it would kind of suck. So, and that's why I suggest keeping your old contraptions because those are not super easy to find. If you need it like that day kind of thing, odds are it's going to be really hard for you to find it that day. Because I don't find a contraption every single day. I go out and mine or hunt for metal, you know, or different treasures and stuff. So, it's just helpful to keep them.
Definitely.
You do find some in the mines, so at least if you have the mines, it's a little bit easier, but it costs $25,000 to get there, and you still don't always find it, so it's not just worth it to keep those. I just don't sell them. What are you doing?
I don't know. I'm kind of committed now. I wanted to see. What?
But you understand, you have to do something with this dirt.
Oh, look at that.
You don't have a wheelbarrow to get rid of the dirt. So that's also something that I don't know if you've seen or if I told you about in my game, but if you have a wheelbarrow, you can put dirt or sand or whatever into it. I mean, I consider the other dirt, I guess, kind of red sand. So I think it's all kind of sand. But either way, you can put it in the wheelbarrow and you can either push it into the water if it's like 2 or 3 deep water. I don't remember exactly how deep it has to be to break it. Or you can just smack it until it breaks and the dirt will go away. So if you're needing to get rid of dirt and you don't have a compactor, because a compactor will get rid of it without, because like when you pick it up with a shovel, you have to put it somewhere else. A compactor just gets rid of it, so you don't have to worry about finding some place to put it. But that's the same thing with the wheelbarrow. If you have it, you could break it down and it would get rid of the dirt. Push it through water and it would get rid of the dirt. That's a way to get rid of it if you have too much. So that's why I worry, because you don't have that. You don't have a way to necessarily get rid of it. You'd have to find some place to put it.
I gotcha.
So. I'm gonna change that. So cool.
Learned that trick from my lady. Perfect. What?
I guess there was a treasure in that hole.
Interesting. Alright, well that's one way to do that. Now that I spent the whole day out here doing it.
Don't forget to go to John's. He's gonna close in 2 hours, so I don't know how far you're thinking of trekking.
Oh, gator. That's what I want. I was trying to find it.
You're gonna catch him with your net. Oh no, oh no.
Oh, that's one way
Yeah.
to make me move a little bit quicker.
Yeah, I don't. You know they're faster in the water. You know he can come up on that secondary ledge.
He ain't smart enough. Ow.
Oh, you need to heal. That's not one that heals you.
I know.
This might be a flee moment. There are moments where we flee.
Really, I'm full.
You will lose your whole day if you die. Like you'll have to either start the day over or you'll have to go to sleep. So just keep that in mind. Oh, you didn't think he was smart?
You're getting smarter. You're adapting.
You might be able to press it. No, I don't know if you can press and hold. Not for attacking.
You can what?
I don't think you can press and hold for attack, right? That one's like you have to click for.
Yeah, I think you have to hold.
You
I could be wrong. Try it next time.
Hey, anytime you can press and hold, I'm just trying to figure out if you can. I know there's some times where you can't, and it sucks. But...
Like the music.
Uh-huh.
This bothers me. I thought it looked good. It does not.
Hey, you have that hole over there?
Perfect. What is with this? I don't think I did that.
No. This is randomly generated, so it's not always going to be randomly generated. Like, wonderful. You know, it's just like with Minecraft. There's some random thing where you're just like, why is this like this? It's just because the blocks are just randomly put in there. So I just randomly put a little, little strip there. I would get another pickaxe and another shovel. And I think you broke your axe too, right? Didn't you?
Oh yeah, I did.
And then if you want a metal detector,
You're gonna hold on that. I really want to get that grill.
alright. What's the grill?
Might not be worth it.
Hey, if it's worth it to you in your game, your
That's-
goal is grill. Get yourself a grill.
Get yourself a grill.
Get yourself a grill. I think Fletch wants to use your furnace.
Fletch, did you get the deed for it? That's how this works, Fletch.
No, licensing, right?
License.
Yeah,
The registration, please.
license. You got the other ones in your hot bar.
Oh, thank you.
When you pick things up, if you have any empty slots in your hot bar, they will automatically go there first before they start to fill up your inventory.
Mm.
So when you're reorganizing your stuff, just always. Oh my goodness. I thought she was in the dirt until I realized no, she's just on the lower edge. Next to the dirt.
Sure, Fletch. I'll take your baseball cap. Thank you, ma'am.
Did you ask John if he wanted a favor today?
Did not. Why did I put that there?
Because you wanted to.
I guess so. Every bit I put it on. Struggling with this hat. Maybe I don't need it.
Hey!
Hey.
Styling, profiling.
Styling and profile. Okay.
He closed at 6, so he was. You caught him when he was trying. Remember, also talk to both of them.
Mm.
Just do the WhatsApp prompt with both of them. Hey, that's a cheap one. Oh, yellow bucket hat.
Let's see.
First, should talk to him. I mean, if you want to, you don't have to earn relationship points. If you don't have to. Just,
Sure, it'll make things cheaper. Bush doubles are tasty. Is that what it is?
I feel like he said nasty. I don't know. I'm still waiting for that recipe. I want the wooden flower pot so bad. It's so pretty. I still think it's funny how the name of your town was just pure accident.
But it works.
It's actually better than Fairy Dairy.
I think so. Airy Dairy's
Airy
definitely
Dairy's better.
the winner.
Oh, it's one word.
Mm-hmm.
Fairy Dairy.
Did you see that she said John's prices are a bit steep?
Oh no. Oh, talking about the fruit. Because he's got those barrels of fruit.
Mm-hmm. How do we take the shortcut?
Not in the water. He's faster and better and stronger.
I just want to get his attention over. Oh.
I was gonna say, be careful though, because if you have a long way to go, ooh, and you don't allow. Yeah, I would eat first. I would eat first.
Mr. Shark!
So, I have only been able to kill one without having my. So I know when you upgrade your fishing license, that I think it's once you get to the third one, you can get an iron fishing rod, and then you can actually fish for the shark, and pull him up to the shore and then stab him. But obviously I haven't been fishing enough to. I don't have that, but okay. Oh, okay. Yep. Zigzag.
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 Zigzag. Zigzag. Zigzag. Zigzag. Oh god, there's a rock.
Oh goodness.
No, come back. Oh, he's zigzag.
So, I tried doing what you basically are doing, and for some reason when I got him to, now it might have been just my game, for some reason when I got him to like half health, yeah, like this, he flees. And straight up will not, see? It did the same thing for me. Will not come back to the shore. They're smarter. They are smarter. And because you can't use the tools in the water, I was not able to kill any this way. So the only one I was able to kill was by pure luck, because there was one that just happened to have beached himself. So because he was already on the shore, I just took him out of the free, you know? But yeah, the same thing happened to me. It's like once you get into half health, they don't stay by the shore. And they will not chase you back. They'll run away from you. So I think the only way to do it is with fishing.
Or to just like trap him with like build around him.
Yeah.
'Cause that's ridiculous. I almost won.
Hey, that's how I felt too. When they get to half health like that, they flee.
Mr. Shark's a punk.
Flee.
Is that him?
No, it looks too small.
Fish.
It has to be.
He's a fish.
It's a fish. Probably need some more stone. I really don't like it all the stone. So you can find fossils randomly sometimes in these stone. I did. Just so you know.
Oh yeah?
I don't know if they can be any stone, if they're like the kind of multicolored ones that you see. Yeah, I think here, that's where I found mine in. But
Are those like worth a good amount?
fossils, yeah. So they, John has a scale, I don't know if you saw in his shop. So there are items that you can't put in your pockets that you'll see, it'll give you the option to pick it up, and it's something that you carry over your head. Anything like that, you can sell to John on his scale.
Oh, okay.
So you'll bring it over, and you'll have to run it over to the shop, and then you'll put it on the scale, and based on its weight is how much you'll buy it for. So based on how much it weighs is how much it's worth. But I think mine was at least 10,000 things or something. So not bad for just trying to get some stone.
Yeah, that's not bad at all.
I know you can find them in the mines too, but I also found one just in my rocks up here. Sometimes that's surprising. Oh, and that's also something you can find. Not that, but something else that's a carryable that you can find. It's an amber chunk when you're hunting for treasure. Sometimes when you're finding buried treasure, you'll come across an amber chunk, and those are worth a decent amount. You know what's gonna happen when you get into half health. Oh!
Where bought?
Zigzag. Oh, you're hurting. Oh, you're hurting. You need to eat.
Trying to.
And that's the thing I like about this. This is that Animal Crossing does not have combat. Does not have things that you can hunt that wants to hunt you. That's kind of like what my favorite and kind of Sandrock that has combat. That's like a farming life. But, you know, I also feel like it has elements, you know, of games, you know?
Right.
So.
How much
a good mixture of a lot of those good. Oh my goodness. Okay, you cannot take on sharks right now.
I got this.
You need to stop with the sharks.
I got this.
You're going to die on your 6th day in Dinkum. One hit and you're dead. You know that, right?
So we don't get hit once.
So far, you've gotten hit every time you swim out there. Every time.
I just need you to come right here, bud. That's it. Oh,
He's not gonna come up there.
I want him to come.
He won't because of the tile. You see, he only gets close, but he won't come on that part.
Oh,
Yeah,
is that the problem?
Okay, well, you can eat your last apple, and I think you should go home.
Trying to give him ample space. Oh, just have to get him next time. I need like a
Just-
slingshot.
Making your island so gross. I just.
That's your opinion, okay?
I love it.
Does my health reset at the end of the day?
Yes. Yeah.
Perfect.
And the nice thing too is if you get to sleep really late, you don't wake up with like half stamina or not full health. It seems like, so far at least, I haven't run into an issue of I can go to sleep super, super, super late and I still wake up like fully refreshed.
That's good.
Yes.
What,
So cute.
What does it take to make a boat?
A couple different types of wood and then nails. It wasn't too bad, but I know you need to be able to get the recipe for it, and I don't fully remember what I had to do to get that. I don't remember if it was upgrading one of my license or if I just happened to get it through, because I try to do a lot of quests from the villagers, and you earn different crafting recipes through them as well.
Hey.
So.
Somebody's visiting the island.
Someone's visiting. Someone's visiting.
Who's here? Who would be? Who are you? Theodore, there are so many amazing creatures and plants on this island.
Yeah.
It might be worth documenting them.
Got it.
What if we build a museum here? Somewhere where we could all gather all of the amazing things here for everyone to see. I'd like to Fletch about applying for a museum team. This is so exciting.
So you are gonna have to pay off your 75,000 dink loan before you can place the museum. You can't accept another deed. You can't even actually even look at the other deeds until you've paid off John's loan. So it's available whenever you finish paying it off. You can immediately place the museum. So he wants to live here. He wants to be here. And when you're ready, the deed's there for you. But you do have to pay off that loan first. And if you're going grill first, then deed, it's gonna be a little. It's gonna be a little bit. Did you do the what's up already? Of course. He's obsessed. Oh, is it already on you?
I think so. Just wanted to get his hopes up.
Right. He's like, oh man.
Say, okay.
Oh, you have it? Yeah. Here you go. I Okay.
Where is it?
I
Oh, I don't have it. Wait, what?
You just said you did. Yeah.
I am so confused. Can I put this in the furnace or anything?
I've not tried.
Today's the day.
Today is the. Okay. Well, there's your answer.
Today's not the day. We're croco meat.
I love how you just wanted to make him feel small. Giving you 2 of my expensive meat. No, if you actually just do that, he'll only take 1. You're not selling him anything, so if you're just giving someone an item, if you just click on the stack.
Wow, you gave me money for that.
Nice.
It's like being a good person has its
Benefits? But you also shouldn't do stuff.
Just for the benefits?
Yes.
No, I
you should,
agree.
you
It's
should
probably-
just be a good person to
To
be a good person. Yes,
100%.
that's my motto. Actually, my motto is treat others how I want to be treated. I'd like to be treated good.
Would you want croco meat?
Yeah, 100%. Croco meat's good.
Definitely. Okay.
Got some more. Oh, you actually got a decent amount of permanent points. If you go to talk to Fletch, you might be able to see what you have available.
Fletch.
Because you might have some more things unlocked.
Oh, Fletch.
And then you can also talk to her and ask her if she wants any jobs done. Same with Theodore. You did the same thing with him.
Does Theodore have jobs?
Mm-hmm. Every single person that you encounter can have jobs. At least so far, that's what I've encountered. Every single person. Even the wandering trader, I could do a job for him.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. And I didn't realize that until it was too late. It was like really late. I was like, oh crap, I would have asked him.
Alright there, Theodore. You have a
Oh,
job?
you could already start to donate to him even when he's in the tent. That's cool. I didn't do that. 'Cause I didn't know if I paid attention.
There we go.
Nice. Nice.
Nice. Hello, Fletch. Let's chat.
Just chit chat.
What are you talking about? Do you have a job for me? Do you help me out?
Don't forget to just also talk to her.
Yes. Don't I have one?
Yeah.
Make it easier.
Mm-hmm. This is also why keeping your resources. Good idea.
Oh, she thinks her father would be proud of me.
Oh, so sweet.
Hardwood, but
Yeah,
I
that's
can't
what-
do that until.
You have the copper pickaxe, which is why if you look at your licenses, you could potentially see if you even have that open.
What license does that fall
It's a
under?
mining license. You have not leveled up your skill enough, so you need to start working on leveling that up, and then you can unlock it, and then you can buy it, and then you'll be able to craft a better. Oh no! Wait, you want the log? Oh no! We want a better axe. No, you actually can do that one already. Awesome, logging. I don't know why my brain was thinking pickaxe. Yeah, no, you're one chopping the tree. Yeah.
And a K.
So
I'm gonna get my special one too.
yeah, that's a good idea.
Why not?
At least you can get your basic license, so you can just start to
Do
fish.
things.
Yeah. Start to actually
Play the game.
Yeah.
That would be fun.
level up that in any way. People will ask you for fish and stuff too. I find it like I usually don't accept those because I don't want to fail them, and I don't have fish that's lying around. I don't fish enough yet. But
Mhm.
if you do, that's also something you might want to hold on to, a couple extra
Yeah.
fish
of
or
course.
something. Yeah.
Mhm. And if I could hit these correct, that'd be awesome.
It's like it has a hitbox, or something,
Right.
so you can see if it's in the right.
If only I could hit it. If only I could hit the hit box.
I do the same thing. I struggle with it too. I just give you a hard time.
That's all good. Are my plants planted? My trees? Jeez, no. What does it take?
It takes a while.
Seems like it.
So, there's a person who ends up being a villager, who ends up being someone that you can have move into your town. You know, she's called Rain, and she sells you farming, you know, seeds, stuff like that. So you can buy a hoe, you can buy a watering can, you can buy different seeds and stuff from her. But if you raise up your heart levels with her, I think it was only 2 hearts. So it wasn't even that much. She gave me a plant book. So I think she'd do the same for you. Like, I think that's something that she does just like with John. I think once you get to like 4 or something, he gives you the recycling bin. That you can actually have that book and you can open it up.
It's a machine.
I don't know. I haven't wanted to spend 15 grand to find it. Tells you what can go in. Okay.
Are you tell you what?
What can go into each machine. I guess it tells you more about what you can make and what you can do. So I think it would be useful. There's just so much else I need to So the stone grinder, that's what you can put the shiny stones into. And that's also how you can put stones into that to make cement, which I don't think you've encountered a need or anything for cement, but you can make cement in the game.
Oh, that's cool. What is the furnace for again?
So that you can smelt ores and stuff faster, and you can actually do iron ores. You can't put iron ores in the crude furnace.
Okay. How do I upgrade my axe?
So that we're gonna need to go to the crafting table.
Oh. Probably gonna need iron, I assume.
You're gonna need copper.
Copper.
You're gonna need a basic axe, which you already have in your pocket. You're gonna need iron or copper, and I think that's it. It just needs to be in here.
I got this.
Fuck. And there you go.
Yay. So now I can hack down that one tree.
Yes.
On my way.
So I haven't let any of my copper tools break on me because I don't know. I find it difficult, for me at least, to find copper for some reason. I've just had to use a lot of copper at least. I don't know. I've had to use several copper for several things for my animals and different crafting recipes, and then I have to use it for better tools and stuff too. So I'm saving those for the repair table. If you want to do the same thing, you can too. So whenever it gets really low, just hold on to it, and then eventually when you get the repair table, it can be one other tool that you can use to make the most out of your 30,000 pinks.
Does this one need the...
And then I only use the copper for the ones that need it. I use the basic for all the others.
Yeah, makes sense.
Which I don't know if you have another basic. You might want to buy one.
I don't.
Don't. That's a waste of durability. That is one of the most. we just talked about
Literally I just didn't want to go back and buy the other axe. It's so far away.
You put it right next to your home. It's the closest thing to you right now. You're one of the laziest people. What are you doing?
Just checking that out. It's like
Besides, giving me nausea.
do you see that this is not solid? Alright, so use this. If only there was a lawnmower.
There is.
Not right now.
No, but there is.
That's cool. A lawnmower?
Yes. So that will stop the tufts from growing. I don't think it gets rid of the color grass on the sand, but the tufts that you're getting rid of, I think it makes them go away. I don't know if it is a permanent thing or if it just is. If it just cuts it easily for now, I'm not entirely sure. It could be permanent or not. I have to look into that. I haven't even gotten a lawnmower one of those things where you are just starting your island, so you don't have the luxuries of a lawnmower.
I don't.
But when you do, it will be very helpful.
I'm pretty sure he gave me that.
And you're like,
Here, buy this.
sell it to you.
Okay,
so I got a fishing pole now.
Alright, so now you can see what I was talking about with fishing. So you can usually see them. I don't know if there's any over here, so you might just want to move to a new area.
There's a jellyfish.
Oh, there's a fish. Okay, of course you got lucky.
How do you know?
When it, I'll let you know. Yeah. So it's that much bigger. So you just, okay.
Okay.
So, my suggestion, I don't think it's the intended way. So if you just do right click, you can just cancel it and you don't have to reel in the whole time. But if you're just wanting to pull it back easily and just redo. But I found.
Oh, that was a good cast.
I found that just spamming left click. It's not. No. Once it does the big pull, you can't click before that. Once it does it. Once it does the big splash, and you actually have it on the line, then spam left click. Don't left click at all until it does that big pull. Then once it does the big pull and you've got it on the hook, just spam left click, and you'll get it. It's not the way you're supposed to do it, but it's the easiest way to do it. The way you're supposed to do it is when it starts to pull, you're supposed to let go. And you'll see like a bar where it's like you can tell if it's gonna break the line or not.
Mm-hmm.
And so you'll have to let go until that, it settles down. Then you can try to pull it out. Then I think you're supposed to let go. So I think it's supposed to be like that. But so just spamming. It's the easiest way. Spam left and spam left. So see, that's the durability I'm talking about.
Oh, this is cool.
There you go.
Hey.
So I just
Throw 'em
found.
on the fireplace.
I don't think you can. But see, I just found spamming left click once you have it on the line. Oh, hey. Yeah. Kitchen. And you can actually give that to Theodore.
No.
Same with the fish.
I didn't even know there were starfish.
Mm-hmm. That's one of the critters, like the catchable guy with catch.
That's really cool.
Oh my goodness. So remember, they will not come onto that part that you're on.
My shark.
Yeah, I don't know if this is gonna be your shot. I don't know if I'll clean up this area every time.
It'll be my shark. My shark. Where's he going?
You don't have stamina.
Why are you going down deep, dude? Oh, wait. Did you slip out of that hole? Alright, we got ourselves a shark.
Alright, I think you did it.
I almost ran out of...
Okay, I think you still gotta watch yourself. I don't know how big his bite can be, And also be careful not to push him out. You could glitch him out. Or glitch him out. Yay!
Oh.
I love how it like just deflates. And let's victory clean up the beach.
I bought another shovel, right? Just for you, hon bun.
Where are you getting deep? Like, this isn't better.
What do you mean? This is what you wanted. Say, clean up the beach. I'm cleaning it up. You didn't want big old gaps, so.
It's not. Oh my god.
It's just per Cookie's request.
No, Cookie didn't ask for this.
Alright, much better.
Oh.
Cookie's gonna sign into this account just to fix that later. Without me knowing, I'll just be like, wait, why does that?
Why does it look?
When did that? Look, it
Normal.
fixed itself. You even have to do it. You're like, no.
Yeah, see, I don't have to clean them out myself. The game just will do it for me. Oh no, that's not how we're doing this.
It's not accurate. Alright, let's see what else we got going on here. Any more fishing. Fishing is fun. Okay.
Yeah,
Oh, there's one.
I just need to do more of it. It just takes time. You just seem to be luckier than me. Like, why, like, you're like getting them every time. It takes me so... I just slept. Just click. Spam left click, spam left click, spam left click.
There's another one right there. You see it? Coming up to me.
Spam.
Whenever it starts to pull, that's when you just want to click. You can just reel it in like this.
I know you can, but you also were, you almost broke the line. I don't ever, with just spamming left click, I don't ever really have to worry about the durability. Like, it doesn't even usually come up sometimes. So you almost lost it. It's just something to think about. If they both work, for sure. And like I said, the spamming the left click, I don't think is the intended way to do it. It's just if you're struggling to do it, it is. Ooh, 2-in-1. So jelly can also be put into the cake.
So we put in what?
A cake.
Oh, the cake?
Yeah, I think the bottle brush, the wattle flour, and the jelly are the only 3 things currently I think on the cake. There might be something else I'm just not. How are you so freaking lucky? Every cast I do, it's just like the fishermen just don't care about.
Blue spot. Flathead.
It's definitely gonna make me go fish more. Oh goodness.
That's funny.
Thank you.
I don't see an issue here. I don't know what. Leave a comment down below if you see a problem with this. It's just 600 comments. Oh my god, please.
No one's even gonna see this, but there will be 600 comments.
There's 10 views with 600 comments. Being like, oh my gosh, what is that?
That's how awful this is. What is that?
No, there's just no pleasing. You do it this way, you do it that way. It's just not good. These fish like to come out at night, night fishing, so.
What are you doing? There's still a hole over there. You know what? This isn't your world. This isn't your world. This isn't your fault.
Come on, fishing. Oh, you see that?
So this is usually my struggle.
There you go.
Okay, so I'm learning from Milk because apparently Milk is the fishing expert. Bluefish. Are you gonna walk by? Oh.
I didn't even see that.
Don't create another hole. To fix the hole. Hey, treasure. Your stamina's also. That is so hot.
I should probably get like a torch or something so I can see it.
I don't even think even crafting was the but at least luckily it doesn't get super dark. Like it doesn't really get too much darker than this, which is nice. I think it gets a little bit darker, but I mean it does get darker, but I still find that there's never a point in time where I'm like, I cannot see.
Almost. There we go.
Oh, river bass.
River bass.
And you're gonna like level up your fish more than I even level mine up this whole time. It's okay. It's inspiring me to go fish back when I get into my world.
That's right.
I do. I need to level up my fishing down. Plus, I want to start donating more to the museum because I have not donated much as far as fish goes. I've gotten a lot of bugs. Needy one.
Kitty, kitty.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. He's with the play. He wants to get to me.
I know. The cat is like on top of me.
Yes, I need to be with him.
Is it a little bit easier though to see during the day?
Oh yeah, easier. Okay. All right.
Oh, goatfish. We haven't seen that yet. Could you please move your... Thank you. 2 for 1. Alright, bud, you're taking off with this.
Ooh. Yeah, just try to spam. Just try to spam. Just fully just spam. Fully spam. Fully spam. Nothing else. Fully spam. See? Fully spam works! Fully spam.
Hasn't worked yet. Okay, no worked.
And no durability loss. Fully spamming left click works.
It worked that time.
It just
What?
works.
There's one more. That's all. I don't know where he is. Is that a dingo or is that a gator? That's a dingo. I haven't seen any of those like scary like.
The bush devils.
Yeah.
You have not really come across. Here, look at your map. I think they're usually more in this green area, and I just don't think.
We've been over there that much.
Yeah, I don't think you've really kind of
Um,
gone in there. Because that's kind of where I've set up my base, and they're all around me.
They are everywhere.
They are everywhere. You might be a little far away from them. You might want to swim over here. Ooh. Just turn around, little fish. But
There you go.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. There you go.
Alright.
There we go. There's a little fishing hole. Oh, the dingo came and said,
Well, you had a collar. That one seems perfect. Man, you're picking up fishing good.
thank you. What's the one game where fishing is quite difficult? Like you gotta hit it right on the.
That's starting. Starter, you have a bar where you have to. No?
No, not Stardew.
Okay, well, Stardew is difficult because you have to keep it within the bar. Are you talking about Sunhaven where you have to hit?
Sunhaven. Yeah, that's
Sunhaven,
it.
it's got a bar where you gotta hit it the exact, like it's a timing.
Yeah, the exact spot.
Sunhaven's another good early access game. Ooh, watch your stamina.
Does fishing take us in?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. That's why
Wait.
you. That's why you sweat and you struggle.
Where's he going? I mean, there ain't nowhere for him to go.
If it's away from you, he's gonna go.
A jungle perch.
Woo!
Oh, what am I doing?
That's just how. At least you caught it when you still have one. Oh, watch it. It's not cooked. But I guess if it's all you have. Well, you healed yourself up all the way. I don't know if the croc meat's worth it. Maybe just go home. It's late. Sometimes you just gotta say, it's a good day.
Today's a good
It
day.
was a good day. Let's go home on that note.
See any buggies?
Oh yeah, that's why I always have my bug net. And that's why I have a lot of bugs in the museum because I constantly collect bugs. They're easy. I'm just running around doing other stuff and bug catch. Okay. Doing other stuff, bug catch. I just feel like fishing, obviously, it's just takes a little more time. You
Right.
see a fish, you have to dedicate a little more of your day to catch that fish. If I
Definitely.
got things to do, I got things to do.
Things to do, people to see.
I am trying to develop a town here out of nothing.
Make something out of nothing. I need to add a bridge across this thing.
She was fully over there, sprawled out. I just looked at her.
Yeah, that's usually how it works. She's like, oh, attention, yes, please.
Yes, now give it to you. And you know it. That's why they know it. And they know it. That's why they do it. Yeah, I don't think.
Is it alive? It's alive. Jahan, would you like it?
I don't know how it still is alive. It's out of water. Here's my fish that's just magically somehow doing just fine. Even though I pulled him out of the water.
I'm going
I
to.
could hold him like this all night and he'd still be fine.
You should-
Yeah, if you've got anything to cook, now would be the time. If you've got anything you want to put in the furnace, now would be the time.
Flake.
It shook me. Ooh.
See how much that's worth. Like, how many points it gives me?
Oh yeah, like health and stamina?
Mhm.
Yeah. Because that is not a super easy one to get.
Right.
You either have to level up your fishing license or get creative with it like you did. So I would think it would be worth more than croc meat.
Mhm.
And if it's not, it's a little ridiculous.
Takes longer than croc meat to cook.
I don't know. Croc meat takes a while. I felt like that's how. No.
Like 2020.
Okay. 25-10. So it does more health is what the croc meat does, but cooked flake does a lot more stamina while also being quite hefty on the health. So yes, it is better. If you're needing a little more health, then yeah, I guess the croc meat is obviously better for you. But if you're wanting just a hefty both, flake is good. I also know that when you have the cooking station, which I know you have to craft, you can put flake in that, so maybe you don't use them all. Or did you put them all?
I did.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm sure you'll cook, kill more sharks. That you can use flake to make something in the cooking station, and I know that will probably give you maybe even more. Oh, yeah, don't forget that or else you lose points with her. Oh, perhaps she might already be asleep. Oh no. Oh, yay. This is for you. It's not the planks, right? It's just the... Okay. And that's why I said that you shouldn't make them all into planks too, because sometimes you'll have recipes that just need the logs, and sometimes you'll have... Oh, cute! I don't even have the gumwood bench. Actually, no. I think I did. I just don't know if I got it this well now. Cute.
Don't eat it. That's funny.
So, Theodore might still be there, and you might be able to still give him donations because he's in the... oh, no, he's outside. But sometimes, weirdly enough, he glitches out. No. Okay. But you can chat with him. Sometimes when it's too late, they won't give you any requests, but you can still talk to him.
Keep asking.
No, but do you need it?
How about now?
But come on. Like, I really just kind of do
Like,
need
there's no way you can't eat something, right?
Do you need, like, literally anything?
Theodore.
I could just blow in your face. It's hot.
What happens if I'm on fire and I run into my tent and lay down? Do you have an answer to this?
I don't. I don't know what. Oh, okay. Alright, we're gonna test this. You actually might, because the fire's kind of far away, you probably will go up before you. Okay, you went out. Good night. Oh my goodness.
Well, how do we know?
Yeah.
Nothing, apparently. Or it puts you out, but it might have just ran out.
I think it just ran out, honestly, because of how far away it was. Ooh, you hunted a shark and some jelly. Good, you're fishing.
Level 3,
3.
not too shabby.
Honestly, I don't even think I'm a level 3 because I don't fish enough. I need to fish.
It's fun. I like it. I like
Yeah.
fishing.
I need to spend more time down. I've just been busy.
Hello, John.
You have to have 2 hearts.
I meant to.
No,
Oh,
each
what
other.
was that?
Oh. See, this is what I mean by I don't think you don't accept that because you don't. And you would lose a 1/4 of a heart, and you're already don't have a lot with them. But
So
that's
does the bench count?
You know, I don't know because I've noticed that, and what's kind of nice is when they ask for stuff, like when they ask for like clothes, it will usually be like they'll ask for clothing and it'll be written in purple text. And usually clothing has a purple background, so you can tell, oh, that is clothing, you know. So you give them something, you know, and then when it comes to the furniture, you see how the word furniture was in blue?
Yeah.
Well, furniture items usually have a blue background. And that's why I hope he comes out with like a colorblind mode, because I know people who are colorblind, like, might not be able to see those differences. And it is helpful, you know? So,
Why does everyone want furniture? That's purple though,
right.
right?
But, okay. I thought it correlated. Why did I think it was blue? Never mind. It seemed like it usually correlates. Like when they say dinks, it's usually like a yellowish orange, you know? When they say, like, it usually I thought correlated. I guess that was just a theory that's been squashed, but... Okay, so here is something that you can do, though, and I've done this before. Your day has just started. They both give you sucky requests. You could start over, and with random number generator, it'll give you a different quest. So if you want to, I've done it before. It's really easy. And sometimes with this game being in early access, sometimes I think the game still has, you know, I think sometimes just resetting it every now and then is helpful for the game to, what?
I accidentally planted a tree.
Oh. Okay.
And my keyboard shut off.
So you actually might just want to start your day off.
Oh, you see how the small tree fell over?
It's up to you.
Why do I?
It was on the ground and you buried it.
We're just leaving.
You're going with it.
Yeah, I just think I'll stick with it.
Okay. Oh, you might want to sell.
I
Oh,
can't.
Sunday.
Sunday.
Yeah, I didn't realize. So you might want to just put them down outside the shop for tomorrow.
They won't despawn.
Nope.
They won't flop back into the ocean.
No, especially because you're gonna place them down and they're gonna be in like a little tank when you put them down.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Cute.
That's how it is anyhow. You have bugs and you have fish and you place them down. They like kind of have their own little tank or like. So you have to place it with your right. No, with your right, your left. Yeah. Which click?
Left hold.
Yeah, left hold. Yeah. Okay, you were. I didn't realize you're putting it literally right outside of a shop. But you don't want to box him out, or else you won't be
Yeah, I
able
do. I
to.
just want to see what happens.
He won't be able to get into the shop in the morning, and you won't be able to sell them.
He just needs to learn to jump.
But he won't.
Figure it out, Jahan.
But his NPC won't. He's not programmed to do that. He will walk, and if there's a step up like that, you know, he'll go over it, but he will not jump over an obstacle. If there's an obstacle, he's programmed to see it as an obstacle.
Got a lot of fish.
Yes, you got a lot of fish. Definitely just said that. I love how you can walk on water.
Jelly.
I'm sure it has a glass. It has a glass top.
That's right.
That's all. It's a glass top.
I feel like that snaps into place though.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the fish you caught yesterday, still living in your pocket. Naturally.
Naturally. Alright, John. See you in a little bit.
Yeah, fully clearing out your pockets.
I wasn't going to. I might need to.
I think you got a whole day of adventures ahead and you're just gonna start with half full pockets. All I gotta say is good luck. You're gonna be wasting your time though. See how it's funny how the critters that you like you can put that in the chest.
Oh, that's.
It's cooked and one's raw, yeah.
Oh,
They don't stack because
I got you. Yeah. You're saying you can't put those in there? Is that
right, but it's funny how the thing that you picked up out of the ocean that you dove for. I had one that was like it was a lobster. I'm like, oh, I can put a lobster in here, but I
Oh,
can't
yeah.
put fish in here.
Mhm.
Like, that's just funny. Like, sure, I guess I'll take what I can get, but
Does it make sense? No. Does it have to make sense?
I guess not.
Awesome, no.
I suppose not.
Let's see. Uh, even if I wanted to go buy the,
Girl, you can't.
yeah,
He's closed on Sundays.
closed on Sunday. You want Chick-fil-A?
Oh my goodness. No, it's not.
You live out of Shark.
I know. Your little thing worked. It worked.
Need a boat.
Yeah. You can go through the licenses and read them a little bit closer.
Oh, I can get my traps now. Right? The accident.
Yeah. That's literally, that's actually, I thought, the reason we had talked about you upgrading it first, but then you got distracted with
Me.
clearing out that one tree. That's actually the reason I was suggesting it, just because I saw, like we had talked about the hardwood planks.
Is that these trees?
Yeah, but you actually have some hardwood you could already even make it.
I don't already have hardwood.
Because you chopped down the ones.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna chop this down. And what'd you do? The limes?
No. I just said you can chop them all stubby, but
Oh, I got
yeah. But yeah, definitely harvest the limes.
you. No, 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 no.
No, 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 no. Always two good ones.
Do you know what kind of, like, are these the only two?
Type
Several
of
ores?
ores. No, there are sometimes iron up. There, it's just like I said, it's more rare. That's why the mines are really your primary source for iron. You're not really going to be able to sustain yourself with iron without the mines.
Gonna get so much croco meat in there.
Yeah, there are crocs down there, so you actually definitely will encounter, but I definitely would be a little more cautious with those crocs than with the crocs up here. I will warn you about them when you actually get to that point, but I want you to see them first and then I'll explain. I want some things to be more of a surprise. I'm walking you through a lot, but
You are. It's been great.
I gotta leave you with a little bit.
You can track these, right?
Yeah.
Can you do more than one?
I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. Check them and see if the other one's on. Yeah, see.
Yeah, I don't think there's one. Well, ain't that some booty do? Wait, I need the wood from this one.
Mango.
Huh?
If you're making the trap right now,
Mm-hmm.
you need the mangrove sticks.
Which one's that?
Yeah.
And then what?
You're gonna need the hard one because you're gonna need to make planks. But I don't
Pretty sure I need this too.
Old spring. You need more old spring. I think you only need two. So you don't have to keep two.
And old springs. Is that?
You see how keeping it beneficial? How do you solve all that?
It does make it a little bit easier.
So you can build the. Okay, so you need nails for that, but you can build a trap. So it takes a couple seconds to place down. So you're gonna want to place it before you go and you attack and you start to, hit and hurt the animal that you're trying to trap. Because trying to like throw it down while in a fight, it's a little bit tougher. So you kind of place it down like kind of off to the side, then you kind of attack them, then when they get halfway down, you'll chase them over the trap.
Okay. Okay, so I can put nails back in here. Anything else I should go in here? This rock. I think that's it. There's a spring going here.
Put all your other rays. Oh no, that's in your other one. But you have your seeds. You put the seeds on this one for some reason. So.
What
The seeds that you have in your hotbar. All the way to the right. Yes. You could have just your shift clicked or whatever.
I could have.
That's all.
Would have been easier.
That's all.
So I only have one of these though, right?
Yes. Had you kept the materials in your pockets, you could have made another one.
How do you make those ones?
You need one more old spring. You just,
Or you have everything?
yeah, you just need the spring. You just put it, you just need one. You just click. If you have it in your hand, if you can, I think it's right click, and I think it just gets rid of one. So if you just need one and you have the whole thing, I think you can just right click in like your inventory or something. I think you can just grab it.
Okay. You know, there's different styles.
I mean, there is another trap, I think, later on. I don't know if you unlocked it or not, but it's, I think, made with iron or something, but you obviously aren't at that point. So, these are the traps that you'll be able to utilize now.
Gotcha.
And the copper ores in your hotbar, you don't need on you.
Oh, I'm gonna smell the
Oh, okay.
I think that's everything.
So that collection, you have to put that down, that collection area.
What collection?
If you go in your inventory. It's the thing you crafted. It's with the blue background. So you have to put that down.
Near it.
No, this is gonna be where you. It's where you always come and put the traps that you kind of collect. So these traps, you're probably gonna end up bringing around with you. You know, there's probably not gonna be just one spot necessarily, because even if there's kind of an area where they do tend to spawn a lot, they won't spawn every single day or a bunch of them. So I end up bringing those traps around. So as far as the collection point, pick a spot where it's just kind of in your town, you know, where it's just kind of the spot that you want to be the main point for you to always bring your traps to be taken away.
So with that though, oh, no shark. With that, will I be able to? You can come up here, right? Yeah, you can come one up.
Yeah, just I think just not two where you the one, not a one deep.
Yeah, gotcha.
But I don't know if it's skinny. You know, it might be too wide. Oh no.
You in my house now.
Watch the thing.
Is tail hurt you?
I'm sure. I know the crocodile's tails can, so I'm not sure. Just watching. You never know. And deflate. Woo.
Got him.
Got some more sharky. And more jelly.
Jellyfish. So, whenever I have the animal in the trap, like, do I have to carry that overhead? Or
Yes.
Can I put down the takeaway thing and then pick it up?
I do not believe so. I believe when you break that, it will just give you some of the materials back, so keep that in mind. Not fully sure on that. I just think. I read that from someone.
Well, then let's test that theory out.
Why?
I want to know if I can pick it up.
But I feel.
Feel pretty confident.
I do.
I'm pretty good.
Uh-huh. That you shouldn't waste resources.
That's half the fun. You know what animals,
Can be trapped.
wait, what are good ones?
I know because jackaroos are more passive, they are worth the least. I found they're worth like 6,000, like 900, 500, I don't know, a little bit less than 7,000. Crocodiles are worth like almost 10 grand. I think that's actually 9,600. I think that's where I'm thinking of the 600. But either way, jackaroos less than 7 grand. Crocodiles less than 10 dinks, 10,000 dinks, but almost there. I know the bush devils are 12,000 dinks, and I can't remember how much the woolly moos, which are the birds, the cassowary, birds. I felt like I was hoping those would be worth more, but I felt like those might have been the 9,000-ish. I don't fully remember those. I can't, because I don't do those enough. I do know for sure, though, the crocs are almost 10 grand, and the bush devils are 12, and the jackaroos are almost 7. So, bush devils are the best, but crocodiles for 10 are still good.
Oh, those things.
I've actually never done those. But I can't imagine they'd be worth too much
How do you do
because.
it?
So, you put it down, it takes a couple seconds, and then you would. With the passive ones, I just. Well, yeah, with that one, you're just gonna get mad and then. Get it, just. Okay, so that one you're probably gonna hurt. Yep, no, he's gonna bust out. So because he's not passive, but you have to put the trigger. Remember I told you, do I need to do this mid-fight? It's not as easy. Okay, so you're gonna have to get him to at least half health before you get him to run over the trap.
Hey there, bud.
Oh, yeah.
You're a little feisty. Trying to kill me.
Yeah, there we go. Alright, I'm very interested in knowing how much these are.
Yeah. If I could carry the pickup zone with me, that would be great.
That's what I'm saying. I really feel confident that you will just lose materials because I think that's designed for a reason. So that you can't just drop down the collection, but I think it's meant to not be that easy. So if you want to have to build another one, if you're prepared to do so, go ahead and test it out. But I really think it's gonna break. What?
Oh.
Did you release him?
I guess so.
Yeah, there's a release button. What? Oh no. I'm about to say, you gotta be careful. You don't wanna kill him.
Might be dead. Thank you for your donation.
Your body. Apparently they don't kill them though. They research them and they release them back into the wild. But you're free to kill all the animals you want. But they don't. So cute. It just balloons it away.
See you later, bud.
I guess that's called a kidna in this game.
Kid.
Kidna? I don't know if that's how you pronounce it.
One more trap. So might as well use it.
I thought you made 3.
Got 2 more traps, so might as well use them. That was one of them that they researched.
What?
That was one of the animals
Oh.
that they researched.
Yep, air quotes researched. Yeah, they send you back the trap, but there's no like picture of the animal being released in the wild, or it's just a letter, and you're supposed to just take their word for it. And I don't know. I don't know who these animal researchers are. Sure if they'll even come down off of that ledge, but
Have to find out.
and also be careful because they're kind of tall. 2 might not be able
That's actually true. I didn't think about that.
but then I don't know if you're supposed to be able to. I don't know if you can jump on 3. Can you jump on 3? I don't think you can jump. You can build a stepping stone, and as soon as you get up there, pick up your stepping stone. But you're gonna have to do it while being chased.
Hey, look, they're asleep.
Makes it a little bit easier.
Does. Have you tried one of these yet?
Yes, that's what I was saying. I don't remember exactly how much it was. Oh, well, that one is not respawning. You destroyed its nest. Yeah, see? They won't come down. Like it has to be proper steps, or else they won't come down.
Okay.
But how are you gonna trap them? Anything working?
It's not.
No. So you're gonna have to get it to come down. You might have to go away far enough for it to not be aggravated to reset its. Then you have to build it proper steps down. You seem to raise that one up. No, no. The one on.
How many does it take? You know?
How many what?
How many squares does it need to have in?
Oh, but you know what? Oh, for the trap?
There.
It's gonna bust out though. You have to use that help. He's tired. You can get him to have health, hopefully. Then once he resets, you can get up there and maybe set the trap. You know, jump. Yeah. Okay, I think he's fleeing, so if you go and chase him. But watch out for his bugs. Now you won't know which one's which.
One of them.
Oh, okay. Oh. Nice.
Excuse me!
Sorry, bye.
Fix my atrocity. Please.
Because we clean our messes here. Ooh, there's stamina. Ooh, fish.
Oh.
Oh, where is it? He's
These fish have amnesia.
You actually might need to set on that part right there, like down in the water. You just might have I've seen this gameplay of someone who did struggle to get a fish off the ledge if it was. I just don't want you to lose your fat for the ledge.
I'll get my pants all wet.
My shoes and socks.
Nothing is worse than wet socks and shoes, especially.
There's already low. I would just spam left click. Just spam it. You would lose. Ooh, macro jet.
Oh, hey bud, what's up? What's up? What's up? What's up?
Hey, hey man. No? Come on, you're interested.
You get different bait.
I don't think there is bait. But
I don't know where you like get bigger fish, you know?
oh, well, there's a way to get bigger fish when you get the rowboat and you're able to like swim further out.
Oh, I
Yeah.
see. Very cool.
So I know that,
Mm-hmm.
but I don't know if there's bait at all.
Can I double stack?
Double stack like crates like that?
Yeah.
No, when you when you're doing carryable items, when you're just by yourself, you can only carry one. Now, when you have vehicles, you can put more than one carryable item on some vehicles. And I haven't necessarily fully tested it out myself, but I've also seen on, and it's important, on the loading screens, read those tips. They are helpful. One of them said that like the wheelbarrows can also hold other things besides dirt, and that makes me wonder, what if you can put like 2 carryable items on top of your wheelbarrow and push it or something?
True.
2 amber chunks or 2 fossils. I don't know if those are too big, but
Let me go with you.
I'm definitely interested in knowing, because I read that and I haven't like fully tested it out. So, and it also, that was another tip.
Was there a cat?
I think, and I feel bad because I adjusted and didn't realize.
It felt either your foot hit, touched my foot or
She ran.
she ran away. Let's go get one more critter and then I'll turn in. Just need one more big. Big.
You also have to be careful. You've only got an hour left of stamina, so you might just have to call it. You might not be able to trap any more than that. Here's one. Trap done. And like hit him off the side. And you don't want him to. Be careful. That's what I said. I'm suggesting spacing. Okay. Interesting.
Oh. Alright.
I don't understand.
He's stuck in it.
Huh. I feel. Okay, but that doesn't usually happen.
Yeah, but the way I did that,
Yeah, but how did you do that? I wasn't even fully. I don't know my brain. Okay, well, try it. Try it, man. I don't think you can't under his feet, though. Maybe you can right in front of him and push him in and get him out of it. Oh, no, you can. Nice.
okay.
All right.
Well, that's one way to do that.
Never experienced that glitch before.
I'll try to duplicate that. I feel like I know how I did that, so.
Yeah, I'm interested in knowing if it can be duplicated.
I feel like it was actually really easy, so I would definitely try that next time.
That's something that should probably be fixed.
No, definitely not. Definitely not.
Goodness.
That's great. I like that. I wonder if I even let him out, like would he, like would it reset him, you know? If I let him loose?
I think it does reset their
Health?
maybe, but the collection was back there.
I know, I'm just curious as
Oh,
to,
I'm not sure, but it is late, so I.
So it does. He's a moving.
Stand. This is why I was worried about you letting him out, because you're going to have to fight him again with this low of stamina. Okay, so at least his health was released. Oh yeah, you just had the other one released and his health didn't reset. Duh. Silly.
Alright.
Just trudging on back.
Just struggling. I have, I do. I gotta eat these. Alright. Now, let's go on back. So I think after this, we will call it for now. So let's lay down and see the stuff that we made today, and then we will wrap it up. And really hope that you guys enjoyed
Day one
of us playing Dinkum.
Oh, mostly Cookie playing. Or not Cookie, oh my goodness. Mostly Mug playing. Cookie just helped.
Yes, definitely helps. Alright, let's see how much the what? Did it not give me it?
For what?
Okay, when do I see?
Oh, that's the next day. It won't be until your next day, so we would have to see that next stream.
Okay, well, that's us leaving you on a giant cliffhanger.
Yeah, it comes in the mail the next day.
Oh, okay, cool.
And then we have a lot of fish to sell.
Yes, we do. Alrighty, well, thank you guys for watching so much. We hope you enjoyed the Dinkum stream. It has been a lot of fun playing this this new game, and we will definitely be playing more of it. Just working our way through. And is there anything else that you can think of?
What?
If you enjoyed the stream, please subscribe to the channel. We will be posting them hopefully fairly often. So thank you once again. This is Milk,
And Cookie.
and you guys have a wonderful, wonderful day.
Bye.